Okay, so this is going to be attempt number, I think like 3 or 4. We're gonna see if this time we can actually make the game work. The audio should be okay. I do want to make sure that everything is a-okay for the stream's purpose, so of course there's that. Now let's see if this is the stream which I'm working with, or no, this is the original. Okay, maybe I will get notification from the channel about the stream being working this time, so I just want to. Yeah, the audio is working, so it's great. We're just gonna continue with the game and see what I can do. Honestly, if there's gonna be some actual issue, please let me know. I'm gonna try to fix it. But I keep checking my phone just to be on the safe side, and the audio seems to be working there. So we should be a-okay. And therefore, if the audio is maybe not working on your end, try to restart your phone or something. I did restart the whole computer, the Streamlabs, OBS, everything, and my phone is showing me on YouTube that the audio is actually working. So hopefully we're going to be able to have a successful stream this time, and we're going to be able to actually proceed with the game.
Kind of slim pickings, but at least he did leave you a work table. That should be all you need to make a pick hammer. You know, Sandrock is still well known across all free cities for being directly on top of an old world metropolis. They say some old scraps even end up here on the surface when the wind blows. Once we have our pick hammers, we can smash them up and get all the resources we need. Also, I kind of wanted to say something to you privately. See, the reason I came to Sandrock is because it's not doing well for itself. Everybody in the Free Cities knows that. But I didn't hesitate signing that contract. I thought it'd be the best way for me to make a difference in the world. I bet you feel the same way. So let's make a promise, builder to builder. Let's take Sandrock back to its glory days during our time here. Let's give it our all, okay? Whew. Well, I'm off to make my pick hammer. See you around.
Now, the weirdest thing about Mian is that we will see her constantly roaming around in front of our workshop, yet I never see her have her own workshop, so I don't know where exactly is she making this stuff work for her, or where is she crafting stuff, where is she picking up commissions, and so on and such. So what we need to do right now is start harvesting things, and because this is not my time at Portia, this is my time at Sandrock, there will be some differences. So if we gain access to stuff like an axe, and we would try to chop down a cactus or a tree, the representative from the Church of the Light will actually show up, and he will actually try to make us stop, because it seems to be illegal in here to do that sort of stuff. Now, this is the remains of our workshop, or what used to be Mason's workshop, so I really hope we will be able to rename this damn thing, because it's no longer Mason's workshop, it should be Max's workshop. But okay, let's go and make the tools. So stone axe is one of the tools which we will operate with, and now we need to make the pickaxe. So the filter bar lets you sort through items more easily, so you can go into furniture, into bars, into tools, and then there's like the list for the quest, and then how many you can actually create. Now we're gonna go ahead and craft the basic pick hammer, so that we have now access to these two tools, and we can start breaking down this dilapidated furnace. And one crucial thing which we need to keep an eye out for at the start of the game will be the overall stamina, because right now we are at 253 points out of 300. I have actually found out that gathering items which are able to restore your stamina is gonna be a little bit annoying at the start, but there are things which can be actually used, but you need to be highly selective. Majority of these creepy cronies around here will not try to attack you at the start of the game, which is awesome. But of course, course, we will have to make sure that we will be able to restore the stamina. So the sandberry is the best way for you to actually gain stamina back. In my time at Portia, it was by you actually going through the apples, but due to the heavy limitation of what grows here and what can be harvested here, due to the low moisture and everything, it's gonna be a little bit annoying, of course. Let's see if we can grab the copper scrap. This is gonna be a fishing spot. In my time at Portia, fishing was a crazy source of money. So we're gonna see if we will be able to replicate said success even here. Let's grab whatever is in here, and we're gonna be able to start gathering some resources. Now these turkeys are gonna be actually hostile as hell, so it's actually better for me to try to grab whatever this is and get the hell out of Dodge. Now I do wonder if we will be able to have eventually these sort of woolly cows for ourselves, although I'm not really sure why they are so woolly. Since this is desert, they should not have that much of a thick fur. It's a little weird, but okay. So we're gonna have to go talk to Yan, and that is over there at the Commissions Guild. Now, one thing which I have noticed in comparison to my time at Portia is that at the current status, we do not have a stamina bar, so we can run continuously without any exhaustion whatsoever. But this is an alpha build, so it's highly possible that they are going to actually change this. So we will see what's going to happen with that. So let's hop inside, and we're going to be able to talk to Yan.
Now that's a nice looking pick hammer. It is the soul of a desert builder. Never lose it. But if you do, well, now you know how to build another one, I suppose. Next, let me tell you about the recycler. It's another indispensable tool for a desert builder. It's the machine that's synonymous with make do. Once it's made, you can put the scrap you collect with your pick hammer into the recycler to get all kinds of useful items.
Yeah, so that's a huge difference from my time at Portia, and the difference is that in my time at Portia you were able to chop down trees or break down some rock or mine ore directly through the ruins, but here we will have to recycle a crap ton of stuff in order to just get the basic resources, which then can be used for additional crafting. So in my time at Portia, usually your bottleneck was not having enough fuel for all your furnaces, and here it's going to be not having enough recyclers to get your necessary ingredients for further crafting. But we're gonna see how that's gonna work out.
You can construct the recycler on your assembly station. Here's the diagram for it. Just look it up in your workshop handbook. You can also open to it on the control panel at the assembly station. Don't worry so much. You'll figure it out. Come back to the Commerce Guild when you finish. Bye now.
Alrighty, so one thing which we can also do here is check out the workshop ranking. Now it looks like Mian is already at 4th place because we haven't done a single quest or commission as of yet. We aren't even registered. Data discs are making return, however water is going to be the next big thing. Condensed power stone, yeah, that's actually something which was in the original game. The commerce badge, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to exchange it for something, but Yan certainly does have quite the advantage over us. Now, in my playthrough for my time at Portia, it took me until the end of the fall season to actually take the 1st place. Not really sure how it's gonna work in my time at Sandrock due to the differences in the two games, but I believe that the experience which I gained lately playing my time at Portia is going to help me quite a lot with this department. One more thing which I know is that we can actually come over here and we can grab resources, but there will be eventually even blueprints for me to purchase, because apparently I can make rope only after I do stuff. Now, the first ever achievement which you will get in this game is for you to actually register the workshop. I'm getting ahead of myself, but you can see that there are already these commissions. Based on how many stars there are, it will show you how difficult these these are. These are the goals, that's the currency in the game, which we will need to get. Then there is the reputation with the person, then there's the overall experience which you gain, and then there's the ranking. So if we would, let's say, do the bricks, for which we actually require recycler to break down the stone, and then a furnace in order to smelt the bricks, it would be kind of wonky to try and get this glass as well. We will require resources and a furnace in order to get there, and stone through we will actually require the workbench, but it will consume through a lot of resources, and since the stone through will be used for also the recycler, right now I'm not really gonna be trying to do any commission whatsoever. So what we're gonna do is try to do as many of these initial steps on the first day in order to get all these things done, because we have only until a certain amount of time. And if you ever played My Time at Portia, then you know that certain shops will start to close down at certain time, because this is probably alpha and it's still not like fully utilized. You still have some leniency and you will be able to get certain stuff done. So we will require grinding sauce, stone through, and wood in order to assemble this. So in comparison to My Time at Portia, I really enjoy already the difference, and that is the fact that you don't need to have directly the ingredients in your inventory like this, which you can of course try to put over here or something. In My Time at Portia, you literally had to have the items physically on your person in order to assemble just about anything. But with My Time at Sandrock, it seems like you don't have to do that. So if you have the items in your inventory, you can just go ahead and start to add these things in. So we will have to actually go ahead and assemble a couple of these things. So we don't have the dinus. This is some sort of form of a sand, and we require additional piece of this thing. So now we have depleted our stone reserve. Now we need to get the grinding sauce, and we need this resource. So in order to do that, we will use our big hammer in order to actually run around and pick up a couple of these things. I'm not sure if the sandworm will be utilized for the fishing purposes. I haven't gone that far. When I picked up the game, I played like first 3 to 4 days just to get the basic feel for the game, so that I'm not a total dumbass when I pick this up, although depending on how I screwed up the initial stream, and then there apparently was audio issue, who knows. And as we keep on upgrading our protagonist, of course he's going to be able to start pick up these things a little bit easier. Now the Yakmel does not seem to be aggressive towards us as of yet, so let's try to keep it that way. I want to break down these stones over here, but I need to be careful because this cactus which is twitching is actually a lizard which can attack you. And since we do not have any melee weapons as of yet, trying to attack them with the big hammer or the axe is gonna be really bad for your overall stamina. Okay, so we have leveled up, so let's go take a look if we can actually put something into our knowledge, or no. Okay, so we will have to reach level 5 in order to just be able to utilize whatever points in order to start upgrading our protagonist. So that's a-okay with me. Okay, so now we should have the dinus and everything else, so let's go see if we can make these two. We have burned through the entire reserve. But there goes our first recycler, one of many to come. And here's the funniest thing. So in My Time at Portia, you had to utilize mostly stuff like the power crystals and wood for fuel. Here actually is a brand new source of fuel, and that's this thing. And so this will actually work as a fuel for us, and you see how much fuel you have left, and we will have to start scrapping stuff. So out of stone scrap we could get the drags, which is the fuel. We can get potentially bricks, stone, power stone, and stone slate is highly improbable that we will get it. So let's start breaking down the wood scrap so that we are actually working on stuff. So now it's gonna take time to get this thing done. So in the working queue, you can manage what you're building. This is how long it will take to finish making all of these items. This is your fuel meter. You can check how much fuel you have. And this is what you can use. So you can use wood, you can use the power crystals, and you can use this weird sort of drag stuff. And we will have to start gathering all these types of scrap in order to start recycling them. So now that we have fulfilled this, because it's 5:30 p.m., we're gonna run back to Yan and see what can be done next. Hopefully the one person who's watching the stream is not my phone, as I keep checking this, but in case it's not, thank you for watching. Okay, so let's go inside.
Hey, there you are! No need to show me the recycler. I'm sure it's fine. You have a builder's license, right? Besides, what's the worst it could do? Explode and burn our whole town to the ground? The main thing to take away here is that from now on, whenever you have questions, you can just consult your workshop handbook and definitely not ask me anything related to building whatsoever. Yes, I'll be far too busy to handle your questions.
Okay. Well, even this.
So, now you have the basic knowledge of a desert builder. Why don't you mosey on over to City Hall and register your workshop? Normally, the mayor handles registrations, but Minister Matilda's taking over administrative type stuff for her at the moment. Oh, you hadn't heard? She's off trying to plant things in the Eufaula Desert. Didn't no one ever tell her plants need dirt to grow? Say, she's been gone for a while. I sure hope she's still alive. Oh, by the way, I found a couple of extra diagrams I was probably going to throw away, but why would I do that when I could just recycle them to you? No need to thank me. Consider it a new employee bonus thingy. Anyway, hurry over to City Hall and have Matilda register your workshop. While you're out, I'll be preparing a job for you. Hurry back when you're registered.
So I'm not really sure if the diagrams are right now here. No, still no? Okay. So we can buy resources, but because we have only a small amount of money, it's probably better for me to save on to it for now. So 6 p.m. Let's go talk to the mayor, and let's see if we can actually manage to get stuff done. So this is where you can get your first official achievement. I think it's called officially official or something like that.
Halt! Who goes there? Oh, it's you. I thought you were one of Logan's gang. Silly me, you look nothing like an outlaw. And your arms are so skinny. Do you even know how to defend yourself? You know the desert isn't kind to the fragile. It is decided. I, the magnificent Pen, the protector of Sandrock, as of 5 seconds ago, have taken it upon myself to offer you a combat lesson.
So this is gonna be a basic tutorial
Let's go.
on how the combat works, but there's not that much of a difference from my time in Portia, at least so far based on my observations.
You know why I came all the way out here to serve and protect? Because this place builds toughness. If you ain't tough, the desert will chew you up and spit you out. People here need to train often to build that toughness. Now, before we spar, you can go pick a weapon from over there. Doesn't matter which. All the same to me. When you're ready, come at me.
So in comparison to my time at Portia, where you were able to have only a sword, here you actually have a couple of options. You have a spear, you have a big-ass sword, you have daggers, and you have sword and shield. I'm gonna go with the sword and shield, which is something which, I don't know, it resonates with me better. And so this is how it works. You
Come and attack me. I won't fight back. Let me see what you can do.
So you usually tend to do these combos, which tend to then
Is that
do
all
some
you've
critical
got?
damage.
Don't tell me you skip leg day. Okay, you can swing a weapon around. We're all very proud of you. But can you break through my defense?
So we're gonna keep on attacking,
I
and
just feel pain.
we were able to break through his defense.
Don't you know any other moves? I'm getting bored.
There goes that. We're able to break through
Now
his
it's
defense.
my turn.
So trying to dodge is gonna be crucial
Stand
here.
still. This won't hurt much.
So you can
I
think
can
of this
read you like a
as,
book, skinny arms.
My God, what's the game from the Dark Souls creators, which everyone is so crazy about right now? I feel like every goddamn game as of late is using the same
Enough.
concept.
I grow weary of this.
Elder Rings. Elder Rings. That's the name of the title. Yep.
And thus concludes the segment of my combat course titled Never Mess with Pen. I hope you learned something. I sure had fun teaching it. The first thing I would do if I were you is to go back to your work table and craft a weapon. But that's just me. Farewell, skinny arms.
Farewell, you douche. Okay, let's go inside and register. So I will not get the achievement again because I obviously tried to play this before. But once you get the registration sign, you will get your first achievement. One of
Why,
many.
hello there. You must be the builder. I'm Minister Matilda from the Church of Light, filling in for Mayor Trudy. We're so excited to see you getting started as a builder here in Sandrock. If you're here, well, that means you must have passed Yen's little audition and you're ready to register your workshop. All you have to do is fill in the name of your workshop, and we're all set.
Okay, so we're gonna change this to based on the channel, or maybe we can do something else. Something like this. Not sure. Professional walkthroughs. It will work.
That'll do it. If you ever want to change your workshop name again, you can buy a rename card from the City Hall store.
Yeah, I think I will be okay, but it's good to know that you have the opportunity to change these things in case you decide to do so, because I don't know, I'm usually terrible with names.
Congratulations, Builder. Your workshop is officially open for business in Sandrock. Whenever you're ready, you can start taking commissions from the commission board inside the Commerce Guild.
Yeah, so this is the point when you get the first achievement. The official, unofficial.
Now, I'm not exactly known around these parts for my arithmetic, but I do reckon we can expect a lot from 2 builders as opposed to just old Mason by his lonesome. Work hard, then you'll have plenty of pocket money for yourself too, don't you know? I dare say this calls for a celebration. Normally we have fireside meetings on Sunday nights, but I reckon I'll just round everyone up tomorrow to proper welcome you new builders. Oh, and you must come. It wouldn't be the same without you.
So tomorrow evening, we will have to show up at the town square in order to be, like, introduced. There will be another cutscene.
See you then. And congratulations again, Builder. May you bring Telesis to Sandrock.
I have no idea, however, what's Telesis. Someone has to let me know. So this is the builder's license. We look like a total weirdo carrying it around, but okay. There's also, I believe, a shop somewhere in here, and we can maybe do stuff. Mostly unremarkable bag. The card reads, Martel's knapsack from Peach year 27. It represents our humble beginnings. So that should be the first mayor ever. And so yeah, we can see over there that Portia is all the way at the beach, and we are, man, I don't even know, Terra, Full Sky. I don't even see Sandrock. Okay, that's gonna be fun. So there are obviously a couple of things. This is a rename card, and these are apparently some special currency which you will need to get. We can try to sell a couple of things in order to swing things our way, but right now our goal is to hoard just about anything we can get our hands on. Now, since I'm recycling wood, we should theoretically pick up the commission for the wooden sticks, although we will kind of need them as is. So head for the Commerce Guild. We're going to be able to pick up a commission, and usually you have a couple of days to get them done. Excuse me.
Oh, hey! Did you get a message from Yen saying, emergency, come now as well? Wonder what's the emergency?
Yeah, the interior should not be complete darkness. But we're heading into a cutscene.
Listen here, you lazy mopstick. Me and my boys have had it up to here with you excuses. Where's our lift, huh?
Oh, look! Rocky, old buddy, old pal.
Don't you buddy me, pal. Since Mason's leaving, you promised me you'd do it yourself. First it was you had a cold, and then it was your turtle beans. And today I find out you don't even got a turtle. Do you understand how much money I'm losing here? So now, I gotta give you a beatdown. Sorry, pal, but it's a company policy.
Wait, no, Rocky, look! Well, what I really meant is, I was bringing in new people to take special care of your commission. Look, here they are.
Did we come at a bad time?
No, you came at the perfect time. Mr. Rocky here is the big boss of Eufaula Salvage, and he's got a very special commission that we should take care of right away. With Mason's departure, the commission sort of got lost in the shuffle for a few, months or so. But now that you two are both registered workshops, you can take this commission off my hands. Help out, right?
Oh, yeah, sure. That's what we're here for. Did you hear that? Our first big job!
See? They're up for it. What do you say, buddy pal?
All right, Yen. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna give you one more chance.
Great! Listen here, builders. Rocky and his miners are working out of Paradise Lost. You know, that big-looking ruins right next to the builder's workshop?
So this is the difference. We will actually gain access to the ruins where salvage can be obtained, and each day the salvage will be refreshed, so it will be these large chunks of trash that need to be harvested, and it will burn through a crap ton of our stamina, but it's a great source of resources because you can get copper stuff, you can get stone, you can get wood, you can get all sorts of things, but of course because you have the basic pickaxe or what's it called, it will be super annoying and it will drain through your stamina. So my suggestion is if you pick up my time at Sandrock and you get to this point, you should start actually harvesting those resources at the start of the day so you can manage the rest of the day with whatever you can do. And also considering the fact that you will have only limited access to money, spending it on recipes in order to restore your stamina might not be the best thing ever. But of course, we're gonna see how it falls.
My pal here commissioned 2 crane lifts to move things up and down this real long tunnel they're working out of. And since there are 2 of you, each one of you can make a lift. Easy peasy for all.
Not so easy because we will require a lot of resources.
Sorry for putting you two on the spot. If only Yan's doing his job like he's supposed to, and hey, I'm not your pal. If you're looking for parts, we have a bunch of salvage in our company backyard that you can ruffle through. It's located by the Paradise Lost ruins. Lots of miners there. Can't miss it. Normally, we charge a weekly fee for access. But here, take a free 1-week pass.
So the first week is for free, but as in my time at Portia, we will eventually have to keep purchasing a license to enter these places so that we can keep on gathering resources. And because these types of games are constantly bottlenecking you by having to have access to the resources, you will of course have to keep doing commissions in order to get the resources, or in order to get the money so you can get the license to get to the resources, so it's sort of like an infinite loop.
When you're done, install it for me as well. G already drew me up a diagram for the lift, so yeah, you can have it. Hope you put it to better use than this sorry excuse for a builder here.
So Chi is the replacement for Petra from my time at Portia. She's gonna be, or he is gonna be in charge of the research center.
My back was hurting.
Based on this diagram, we won't be able to find these parts from any random scrap. I guess we'll need to take a look at Rocky's salvage yard. Looks like we'll need to use a furnace as well. Well, we can't finish if we don't get started. Let's do our best.
Okay, so we have obtained a reward, and we are gonna actually start equipping this. So this is our character. Our health is 622. We have stamina until 304. Endurance is 100. Break, toughness, attack, defense. All these things are our stats. Now we can start equipping things. So we are holding currently the axe. We can have a hat, a shirt, pants, and boots. These will give us additional stats. And then there are accessories. So what we can do right now is go into our inventory. Hold on. Should be able to go and put this on. So this will give us ability power plus 5 and defense point plus 18. It will change the look of our protagonist, but that's a-okay. We still cannot really go into the knowledge because we require level 5 and currently we are level 3. So we still have to do a bunch of stuff. And these are the commissions. So glass, no, that's furnace. Bricks, no, that's furnace. We need to, let's try the wooden sticks. We currently own 0. We have 3 days to finish this. So let's see, maybe the recycler in the meantime was able to get something done. And now when we go to the store, we can see that there's feather duster, copper gear, marble brake, copper wire, rubber tube, marble slab, bronze rivets. We will require these, thick rope, bed, simple chair, simple wooden chair, copper loudspeaker, bronze blade, wooden storage. Wooden storage would be nice, but I think we should have access to that thing. Then there are the power stones and everything else, but for those you require those points, which you obtain eventually. Okay, let's see what the end has to tell us.
It's you again. Say, since I've got you, did I ever explain the commission board to you?
So let's go over this.
All right, then, newbie, listen up, because I don't want to have to repeat myself. The most important commissions that I'll need you to do, well, don't you worry about that. I'll make sure you know about those. Rocky's crane lift, for example. But for everything else, there's the commission board inside the guild. Townsfolk post less urgent commissions there. Nevertheless, you should still pick up those right away. Good for you, good for the guild. Each commission gets a star rating. 1 star means it's easy. 5 stars means it's for pros only. Want to feel the glory and reap the rewards of 5-star commissions? Well, gotta start at the bottom and build up your workshop equipment and reputation.
So Sandrock uses stars. My time at Portia used the actual lettering. So it went from F till A were the more advanced or the most advanced blueprints, but it takes some time for those to actually start showing up.
Since you're a newbie, you can only take 1 per day. Finish it up quick, then pick up a new commission the next day. As you raise your star rating, you'll be able to take on multiple commissions per day. At the end of the year, we here at the guild count up who's been doing what around town and divvy out awards to the top performers. The rewards for taking first place are pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's gonna take time for us to get to first place.
But I wouldn't concern yourself with that so much. I mean, I've never lost. Well, that about does it. Got everything? That's good, newbie. You listen to speech as well. I dare say you have middle management written all over you. See you around.
Okay, so let's get the fudge out of here. We will still need to do a couple of things. So the crane will need to be assembled. we can actually consume the berries in order to restore the stamina. And as you can see, it restores minuscule amounts of stamina. And here's the reason why I think you should do the harvest of the trash over here early in the morning. So currently we have 106 stamina, and these are gonna be the stockpiles of junk. So currently you see how much stamina I'm gonna be burning through in order to just break down this first mixed junk pile. We're getting drags, we're getting copper scrap, so we will already have access to eventually different type of stuff which can be scrap. Mechanical scrap, that's a different type. So the recycler will be busy as hell. I don't think we will have enough stamina, however, to get the next batch. So, because there aren't that many of these berries, it's gonna be a little bit annoying for me to try and, of course, somehow sustain the stamina. It's 9:30 p.m., so we still have some time. Hard rock, we cannot really do anything. We cannot really do anything with that. Here's the railroad. This is a big ranch. My time at Portia, the ranch was super useful because we were able to gather the animal feces, and the manure was used for gathering resources such as seeds, and the poop was used for fertilizer, of course, as well. And then there is the other thing which we need to consider, and that's the fact that the town has a bunch of treasure chests thrown in. We just need to get to them, of course. The throwing rocks, I still have zero idea what these can be used for, but we will hopefully find out. Tumbleweeds are a really great source of resources because the tumbleweeds actually, you don't need to exhaust any sort of stamina. All you need to do is just keep touching it, and eventually it breaks down. And once it does that, you will get your plant fiber and some additional stuff. We can go through the barn. I did not know that. So that tumbleweed kind of disappeared on me. Let's go pick up this poop. Is there anything else which we can gather here? It just seems like there's the yak animals. There's some hyenas. Those are gonna be way too deadly for us as of now. There is some sort of crate over there. I don't see that many opportunities for me to gather anything else. Can this be broken down? Doesn't seem that way. So a lot of throwable stones, sorry. Maybe we can use these as ammunition. Ah, okay. So, we're gonna try to go back to our place, and hopefully tomorrow I will be able to get more scrap and gather some stuff which will help us with maintaining our stamina. Now, luckily the fire ants aren't hostile towards us or anything like that, so we should be a-okay. The area nearest to your workshop should be fairly safe. There goes that, and if we go to the blueprint, the next thing which we should try to do is another recycler, honestly. So I'm gonna put that down, and we're gonna go ahead and try to make 2. And unfortunately we don't have the dinus, and we will require 10 of these. We can make 7 right now. So we will need to keep on recycling wood. We can fortunately enter this while it's being processed, and we can add in additional ones, but we also should add in that fuel so that this thing can keep working. And I have to make sure to not fall asleep outside, as that would be annoying as hell. So stone, wood, we will require wood. I will need to gather some additional stuff for that. But yeah, 1:30, we need to be careful as to when I will go to sleep. And that's it for the stamina. So I won't be able to do much right now. what about the missions? So that's the crane, and then there is this one which needs to be fulfilled. We have like 7 pieces right now, so that's gonna be a-okay. And let's hang this plaque over here onto the wall so that I don't have to carry it around. That's our builder's license. And let's go to sleep, and we can start off the 2nd day of the 1st season. And the funniest thing is that as the game continued, when I played it initially, like, this guy was growing bigger and bigger circles underneath his eyes. Like, right now he's looking okay, but I unfortunately was stupid enough to be caught outside past 2 a.m. and so I fell asleep, and when I woke up the next morning, it just did not look really well.
Hi there, builder! Special delivery! Hi! I'm Jasmine. I was delivering your sample newspaper. If you like reading it, just go to the newsstand near City Hall to subscribe. Then you will get each issue in the mail. Oh, hey! I bet it's hard moving to a new place. I know this town like the back of my hand. Let me show you around. And yeah, cool! The Jasmine Co. official Sandrock tour is now beginning. Our first stop will be the Wandering Y Yakimel Ranch.
So let's go. We're gonna follow Jasmine. She's gonna show us around the town. And of course the goal here is to try and interact with all the people as you go along, as this will help you interact with them, gain reputation, and so on and such.
Passengers, please look ahead and notice Mr. Cooper, Mrs. Mabel, and Elsie's house. They have a really big ranch. That means they get milk for everyone. Maybe some other stuff too. Oh, you can see the Yakimel over there. I like to say hi to them every day. Sometimes they even say hi back. But it sounds like moo. I think they sell stuff that you can use to take care of animals here. That might be useful for you, huh?
So same as in my time at Portia, you will eventually be able to get a coop or a barn for your animals, but it's gonna take some time.
On to the next stop. Please keep your hands and feet inside the imaginary vehicle.
So we're gonna follow Jasmine. She's quite fast. She's quite fast. We're barely able to keep up with her. Damn!
Ta-da! This is Martel's Oasis. Miss Martel was the first mayor of Sandrock, and she found this oasis a long time ago. We all drink this water, so don't step in it.
Actually, the funniest thing is if you try to jump into the water, the screen will go black and it will like respawn you outside of the water.
In the middle, you can of course see a statue of Mr. Peach. One day I hope I can invent something really cool like Peach did. The big water tower over there is where we keep extra water. Mr. Burgess takes care of it, and you can get some from him if you give him some money. Oh, hey, that reminds me. Do you know what the official town slogan is? Minister Matilda came up with it, and now everybody says it all the time.
Down with Logan. It's actually conserved water.
Wow! Yeah, that's right! You got it! You must have done your homework. I give you a sticker, but I don't have any. Conserve water. That's our slogan. If we run out, I guess we have to go live somewhere else. So we should say our slogan to help a lot of people remember.
Tame pets in this game.
This concludes the Martel's Oasis part of our tour. For our next stop, we will be visiting Fabulous City Hall.
In my time in Portia, you were able to have like a horse or something, and there were quests which were related to like finding lost pets, but it's not really like Stardew Valley where you are given directly your own cat or your own dog. But I haven't played the game so much as to be certain as of yet. The best way to check this is probably to go to the wiki page, because I have so far played outside of the stream only like the initial 4 days in order to get just a basic grasp for the game. But when I played my time at Portia, there were no dogs or cats which were directly owned by you. you were able to have like cows or sheep or chickens or ducks, but nothing like pet related. Maybe because we are in the desert, maybe we can get something like the lizards or something fancy like this, but it's hard to tell. I'm not really sure as of now, but I will definitely try to look into that if we will have the time, of course. But at the start of the game, it's hard for me to tell because we barely just scratched the surface, but it's a good actual question to ask. Okay, we're gonna follow Jasmine right now, and you can get a lot of experience by actually running around the town and picking up these small little bits and pieces and cleaning them up. You will be given lots of experience.
The first thing you will notice about City Hall is that it's very big. Grown-ups often go into this building and talk a lot.
But I hope I answered your question regarding the pets. It's really hard to tell right now.
My mom works here when she isn't going out into the desert. Aunt Heidi also works next door. She builds bridges and upgrades houses and stuff. Say, isn't that the same job as you? What's the difference?
Oh yeah, in my time at Portia, you were able to have a horse as a transport option, and you were able to either purchase a horse permanently or rent a horse on a weekly basis, but that still doesn't really count as a pet, so hard to tell. But good question, definitely good question. I would really like to have some sort of dog, but because we will eventually get into this thing where managing water on your workshop will be a thing which I still don't understand that much, and considering the fact that the game is in alpha, I'm not really sure how much work will be done to keep changing this. I mean, the game has been released just today, and already they have released a patch to it, so we will see. But hey, yeah, we have a corgi running around the village, so hopefully we can get one cute dog like that, or cat or something. I would definitely kill for it.
You know what makes the Sandrock color skills great?
Oh, by the way, from the station to here is the main street of Sandrock. RVO store, Grandma Vivi's clothes shop, Mr. Owen's saloon, Mr. Papo's parlor. Yeah, they're all on this street, so you can definitely go shopping here when you have some time.
So making money in my time at Portia can be done usually by doing two things. First of all, doing the commissions. If you do the commissions, you get the city reputation, you get the friendship points with the townspeople, and you get your goals, your money. The second thing, which is the more profitable thing and the more profitable activity, is to actually sell your things. So in my time at Portia, I actually found out that selling stuff like more advanced blueprints is actually not even that worth it, because I made a killing by selling fish. So we will be able to gather all these sorts of things, and we will be hopefully able to sell them. But in my time at Portia, it was important for me to monitor what was the selling price each day, because the market price fluctuates, and on some days you are actually able to get 100-something points, so you are getting overpaid for one ingredient, and on another day it can go below the 100%, all the way to like 80-something, and then it takes a couple of days to get back up to that 100%. So making money in here will be tricky, all things considered, since just gathering the basic resources such as wood, copper, or anything else has to do through with the recycling process.
Moving right along.
Now, I cannot really help myself, but this guy looks like Michael Jackson to me. Okay, so yeah, there's a cute cat over there. Name is Captain. Let's follow Jasmine, however, right now, before I lose her completely. She's super fast. I mean, goddamn. I'm barely able to keep up with her. And this should be the end of the tour, I believe so.
For the next stop on our tour, please bring your attention right over there, where you'll see the beautiful Church of the Light Temple. Most of us come here every Sunday to sing and listen to Minister Matilda tell us not to do bad stuff. My favorite songs are ones about Peach. You should come next time.
Now, Church of Light in my time at Portia was important because they held access to certain blueprints, like large planters, special seeds for trees, and so on and such. So we will see how that will work out in here. But other than that, I'm not a highly religious person, so I don't think I would be going to the church's sermon. I kind of had enough of church and graveyard keeper playthrough.
And this is the last stop on the tour. If you follow the path on the right, you'll find the research center and the golden goose. I think that's it. This place is pretty big. You should look around when you have some downtime. This concludes the very special Jasmine Cove tour. That's enough walking for today. So, what do you think of your new home?
Really nice. I have to say there is a definite visual aspect to like boosting the new engine. I'm not really sure what they are using, if it's like a proprietary engine for my time at Portia and my time at Sandrock, but I definitely see an improvement in color saturation, fluidity, and overall aesthetic of the my time at Sandrock. Maybe it's because we are in the desert environment, so it's more bright and more saturated with color, but I see slight improvement in comparison to the previous title, so nice job.
Yeah, I think so too. A lot of people don't like this place so much, but you do, so I think that means we can be good friends. Anyway, I'm sure you have lots of things to build. As for me, I need to go to Aunt Katori's Game Center for business. Come join me if you get time.
Business. So that's that. Okay. Now the funniest thing is I actually noticed that if you run around the town, there are drying racks and they usually have like meat laying around, or you can actually stumble upon some resources as well. This is Church's dormitory. What I want to do, because I tend to get lost here as of yet, as I don't have that much of an understanding of the town as of now. I want to go into the research center, and there is our first chest. So this thing usually holds plenty of useful stuff. So we have obtained a casual t-shirt, so let's go take a look at what does it do. Theoretically, we can sell it. We have 100 golds. Worst case scenario, we don't have... Do we have data discs as of now? We don't have data discs as of now, but we will eventually have to go to the research center in order to unlock blueprints. Now, in my time at Portia, you were never able to actually choose what will be the blueprint given to you. Here, you have that option as to what
A new
you
builder?
want to research.
Why wasn't I informed of this? We'll meet again.
So if you want to go into research, you can see, for example, that there's the recycler, civil recycler that will require 14, a dew collector, so this is for water or refinery, then there's civil furnace, processor, grinder. So these things are, you are able to choose what you want to do and go with. Then there's drying rack, refiner, intermediate work table, all these sorts of fancy things that we will require, probably all of them. But yeah, in my time at Portia, you weren't really never able to be in control of what Petra and the research center is going to give you. So you had to just keep dropping off the data discs after data discs after data discs. Okay, so we still have that one commission which we need to fulfill. These camels look pretty damn nice. I do wonder if we will be able to eventually use one as transportation means. Or maybe we won't even need to. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. You can actually take someone's jerky. And the jerky is actually great because the jerky restores stamina. So it's definitely good for you to look around the town and see if you can take some. Now, I'm not really telling you to start stealing other people's stuff, but hey, if you're not gonna be like apprehended for it or something, why the hell not? So there goes that. We need to still do a couple of things. So building the crane will be important for us, but then be sure that we gather some of these fancy things will be also important. I believe I do recall at least one more chest where it should be. I think there is one over there. I'm not really sure we will be able to get to that one, but there should be one over here as well. And over there at the stable, there should be something. Pioneer. By the end of the Age of Darkness, many brave adventurers risked life and limb to access new lands and bring more opportunities to mankind. This book will tell the stories of several of these famed individuals. So we'll need to find additional pages of this book. I think all the way over there is another chest. We can go talk to Justice.
You must be one of the new builders. Well, justice is my name, and justice is my game. That's right. I'm the law around these parts. Head of the Civil Corps.
Sorry, you were saying something. I'm looking at the corgi. Oh my god, look at him. He's so cute.
Howdy.
Okay, so we're gonna
So long,
exit.
partner.
Hello, Nemo. Beatsy pet dog. He's so cute. So these are these guys. I believe we have to go up here, and there's the chest. So some of these chests are fairly easy to be found. Some of them are going to be super annoying. Okay, bone necklace we can actually equip, or we can sell it. There's this, so we can clean that up and pick it up. I have to go and take a look at what is our recycler doing. We can go talk to Captain. He looks a little mean. He has a cute star. He's a member of the Civil Corps? Goddamn, okay. Dan B, who are you? Okay, so this was an issue even with my time at Portia. The audio for the characters just did not kick in. Not sure what's causing it, but it hasn't been fixed in the previous game either, so I think it will be featured in here as well. Okay, so let's go take a look at the recycler, see if we can finish off the second one, see if we can go grab whatever is in there, and we have a bunch of stuff. So, tumbleweed sander. So there are a couple of things. Vacation vacancy vacated. Get ready to start seeing some fresh and friendly faces around Sandrock. The search for Sandrock's builder position has finally been filled. Twice, in fact. 2 builders, Mian and Max, will soon be among us as citizens in our fine and fair collective. Mian is from Tall Sky and considered to be one of the most promising young builders in her community. I'm just excited to have the opportunity to start building for real. She had to say on her pending arrival. Max is also an up-and-coming young builder from Iwan, but could not be reached for comments. Yan for the Commerce Guild has said that he's sorry to see Mason go, but he's excited about the future prospects of what the expanded staff could mean for Sandrock. In his own words, out with the old and in with the new. In case you forgot, it's almost the Day of Memories. Come on, come all to the fabulous event that has critics raving. During the Day of the Memories Festival, Sandrock is a city of lights, the true sapphire of the desert, the windy times. Why is my nose itching? Is someone thinking about me? What's happening? A testament to the tenacity of the people of Sandrock. Portia times, I would definitely go if I had time. I mean, probably business mogul Musa. Decorations are already being strewn about the lovely city of Sandrock as preparation, blah blah blah. Yeah, so lots of stuff over here. Logan's still at large, so this is the big bad evil guy. Letter from Ma. So we're gonna get some money, we're gonna get some jerky for stamina, and we're gonna get backers t-shirts. So we're gonna take a look if this is actually better for our stats. It's hard to believe only a few days have passed since you left for Sandrock. Your father and I are already missing you so much. Even when you were small, you were always wandering away from us. Sometimes I would just let you walk and see how far you go. But I'd always get nervous before you did, so I guess you should have seen this coming. I'm so proud of you, and I know you're going to do great things at your new job. No one else jumped at the chance to take that contract because it will be tough, but you took it anyway. I know you'll be able to bring Telesis to Sandrock. What's Telesis? I just wish you'd take care of yourself a bit better. Those quilts I folded for you are still sitting by the door. Do you want me to mail them to you? The desert gets really cold at night, I've heard. We're so happy you're independent now, but Sandrock can be dangerous, so please don't hesitate to ask us for help. So we're gonna acquire this, and then there is the church. We have an important announcement at tonight's fireside meeting in front of City Hall at 6 p.m. Don't be late. Okay, so that's what the lady talked about yesterday. Recycler, we're gonna collect all of this fancy stuff, and we can start processing, let's say, copper, because we don't have any other stuff to recycle. Now, wood, grinding saws, we need those things. We don't have the dinners, so we will have to break down a couple of rocks. That should not be a problem, but because it's already 1 p.m., I want to go and start breaking down the trash. Okay, Venti is breaking down literally nothing. And again, the audio is not kicking in, but this was a problem with my time in Portia as well, so I'm not really sure what they're going to be able to do with that, since they never fix it in the previous style. But now with the jerky, we should be A-okay, and now we are getting our data disks. So if we go to the research center, we will be able to start putting down the requests for the blueprints to be unlocked. And this is why I'm telling you that you should probably try to break down the junk at the start of the day, because it will literally burn through your stamina bar like crazy. But thankfully we do have access to the jerky, so it will work. And we can pick up a couple of those berries, but considering the fact that even gathering these berries will burn through our stamina, and we get like 3 stamina per berry, it's yeah, it's not the best thing, obviously. But having 2 recyclers at the start of the game will be definitely helpful. What I want to do is try to break down a couple more things. We're going to pick up the sandworm, because I'm quite sure we're going to have to use these guys as bait for fishing, and fishing can be quite profitable. Yeah, I'm quite sure of it. I haven't gotten to the fishing part as of yet, but I'm quite sure it's going to be profitable. So trees, you do not chop down the trees, or you're going to make so many people angry. Desert mushrooms, okay, that's you. That's the lizard, so as you see it twirling around, you know that it can potentially attack you, so be careful. Let's pick up this guy. Come on, let's pick up that guy. Oh, we're actually leaving footprints in the sand, that's fancy. I did not notice that before. Probably I was too busy running away from all these angry turkeys. There's quite a lot of these turkeys. So I want to avoid attacking them or like making them follow us, because they can be quite vindictive and they can chase you around, so be careful around these guys. We're gonna take the wood scrap, and all these activities are giving us experience, which we will require in order to gain that 5th level, so that we can start investing into our character's skills and we can be more proficient, yada yada yada. Okay, are there any stones which I can break down over here? No, but over there, yes. Okay, fireside meeting, it's gonna be in an hour, so I really need to move the fudge to that place, because it's gonna take me time to get there. And we're gonna have to eventually create, what's it called? A chest in order to start storing all this stuff. Trust me, it's gonna be more better that way for us. Do we have what we need? No, we don't, of course not. This is so annoying. I don't want to spend money in order to gain the resources that's really available if you break down a couple of rocks. This nose is driving me crazy. I don't know what's happening with the tip of my nose, but it's itching like crazy. Not able to pick this thing up. Am I already full with the inventory? Of course I am. Theoretically, we can try to equip this. That should free up the space, and we should be able to get the root glass. And theoretically, we can try to sell whatever I have. Spare t-shirt. market price is minus 5%, so right now we're not really gaining that much money. But I'm gonna sell this thing anyhow because I kind of don't need it. We're gonna actually do this. We're gonna swap out the t-shirt, which I do currently have equipped, for this one. And we're gonna sell the other t-shirt as well. This is gonna give us some money to have in our pocket. It's 6:30, so in a couple of moments the meeting is gonna start.
Oh, you must be one of the new builders. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Amira. I have the best selection of pottery and decors in town at the Ceramic Gate. Mason probably sold everything in his workshop when he moved out. So why don't you take this? It's my welcome gift.
I think we have the commission, so we're gonna confirm. And that's the first commission officially done.
Catch you later.
So now we can go to the meeting.
Simmer down now, y'all. As many of y'all know, our resident builder, Mason, who has been a hard-working member of our community for many years, will be leaving our flock to seek, shall we say, greener pastures. But today's meeting is not about goodbyes. There'll be plenty of time for that at Mason's retirement party. No, today is a celebration of hellos. Let's give it up for our new builders.
Mian and Max.
Thanks, everyone. Very excited to be starting here. I'm going to do my very best to bring Telesis to Sandrock.
Whatever that means.
Care to say a few words?
I want to be a great builder.
Well said, builder. Couldn't have put it better myself. Everyone, let's be patient with our new builders while they learn the ropes. And builders, don't hesitate to ask any of us for help. We won't be hesitating in putting you all to work. One more time, a big Sandrock welcome for our new builders! We have some omelets, courtesy of none other than our very own Owen. Get them while they're still hot. Meeting adjourned. Oh, and remember, conserve water.
So theoretically, if you want to mess around with this, you can go and talk to plenty of
Hey,
these guys. Introduce
you're one of the
yourself.
new builders. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Owen. I run the Blue Moon Saloon. Are you hungry? I have a couple sample dishes. I know you can work up quite an appetite after spending a day in the ruins. Drop by any time. I'll be around.
Hey there, I'm Heidi, architect round these parts. Looks like old Mason handed you down a real fixer-upper of a workshop, huh? Well, lucky for you, I do plenty of fixing up. Come by my office sometime if you're looking to upgrade your workshop.
Ah, you're a new builder, aren't you? Charmed, to be sure. I run By the Stairs, the only general store in town. Nevertheless, I think you'll find our prices hard to beat. Oh, that's right! Matilda asked me to help you out, being new and all. And I thought of something I think you're going to love. For the next 7 days, everything in my store will be 50% off. Just for you, of course.
This is why it's important. What the hell was that? Did he just dump a chair in?
Hello, new builder. It is wonderful to have you here amongst our desert flock. I am Burgess, Chief Safety Inspector of the Sandrock Chapter of the Church of the Light.
So if you are gonna start chopping down trees, this guy is gonna show up and harsh your mellow.
I mostly patrol the Oasis, and if that water level moves even a centimeter, boy, you better believe I'll let everyone and their mother know about it. What's up?
Howdy there, partner. Can't say I recognize you. Afraid I ain't got time for pleasantries at the moment. Speak with Mabel if you have business with the ranch.
Who else is there? Katori.
Ah, you're a new builder. Nice to meet you. I'm Katori. I think we'll be working together a lot in the future. I'm trying to turn Sandrock back into the jewel of the desert with my Golden Goose Entertainment Extravaganza Complex. That's a mouthful. It needs better phrasing. Anyway, even if you have no idea what I'm talking about, drop by and have some fun. Here, a few tokens to get you started.
Yeah, I want to talk to this Michael Jackson looking like guy.
No need for introductions. I know who you are. I'm Pastor Miguel. I guess you could say I'm the brains behind this little operation. I trust you'll bring Telesis to Sandrock and beyond. Bye.
So the best way to find out what gifts to give to what person is through the wiki page. I would not recommend you to go all willy-nilly and start dropping up whatever items you want to get rid of, because that's how you're gonna just end up probably pissing off a couple of people. Let's go talk to
Well, look at you, a new builder in town. Always glad to see a new face. Here now, sugar, take this scarf. It gets chilly here at night. Courtesy of Tailor Made. Don't be a stranger, you hear?
There's another person. We can theoretically do absolutely nothing because my inventory is full, so unless I... unlock additional slots in my backpack, which, let's go for it. At least I will be able to pick up whatever these guys are giving me. It will be a-okay. So, the omelets, I'm really unhappy with that because unfortunately it restores your HP, not your stamina, and I'm all about the stamina in the early stages of the game. Because doing just about anything will be burning through a lot of it anyhow. Let's go talk to Mabel.
Welcome to Sandrock. I'm Mabel. My husband Cooper and I run the largest Yakima ranch south of the Eufaula. Ever tried Yakima milk before? It's got an acquired taste. Here, take a couple of bottles. It's our way of saying, howdy do, neighbor.
Yakima milk. Now, when it comes to cooking, eventually you will be able to combine ingredients, resources, and so on and such in this game, and so theoretically we might have to use milk as well. Okay, let's see. A wooden scrap. Yes, please. Let's scrap that thing. I really want to finish off this damn thing so that I can start, I really need this thingy. Mini storage box would be awesome. So let's scrap that. And after that, yes, we have options to do a couple of these things. Casual shoes, a casual hat, casual t-shirt, stone sword and shield. We're gonna need that eventually as well. But these are the basic tools. We're gonna need copper and bronze in order to actually get the better tools so that we are able to break through those more difficult ingredients. Water can be actually created by combining two, and then the water is actually dropped off into the water tank. Whatever it doesn't do, I'm not sure as of yet, but I'm quite sure it's gonna be important eventually. So let's go drop off some of this furniture which I have received, because my home looks like a serial killer can look or live here. So let's put this over here. Ceramic bottle. Theoretically I should try to pick up. Let's do this. So that there's some decoration. Is there anything else in my inventory which can be dropped off over here for decorative purposes? Does not seem that way. Okay, clothes. I'm not really sure. Level 9 is what we require in order to wear the scarf. Damn, okay. So I want to actually get the second recycler so I can start breaking down the metal scrap which I have, because we have a lot of it. But I feel like I'm gonna have to go and break down some of these basic rocks in order to get the damn resource which I so desperately need. It's 11 p.m. so we still have time. So we need to break down the gravel. And I'm not really sure at what frequency does the journey respawn at the town. So it might be that once you pick it up, it's no longer available for you. that? Lettuce, oregano. It's actually kind of weird that these thorny jumpers are not hostile throughout the night towards you. It's kind of weird that way. At least to me it is. Okay. Let's eat 2 pieces of jerky. Is there any other gravel which we can break down before we get into the wild turkey region where everything is hostile? And also, you have to be careful when you're breaking down things because this is desert and literally scorpions can pop up from whatever you're interacting with and they can attack you. So fun stuff. Hopefully we will be able to feature that here on the channel. And so now we are able to start actually allocating points to the knowledge. So if we go into the knowledge, we have a couple of things which we can go through. So basic wood knowledge, gathering is increased, then there is the basic gathering knowledge, and then there's stamina knowledge. So stamina points are increased. I think we can put 1 point into gathering and 1 point into the stamina. Okay, let's see if we can make those grindy thingies. And it's getting late. We have until 3 a.m. to actually get to the bed, or we are in big trouble. Okay, I'm gonna leave the rest of the gravel over there. Hopefully we have whatever I needed in order to finish off these 2 things. So now we should be able to have 2 recyclers. With the 2 recyclers, we're going to be able to gain access to even more things. Of course, we need to fill it with this weird stuff, and we're going to go with the mechanical scrap because we are going to require the bearings. We're going to get lots of drags, and then there's also the old quartz. Rubber, I'm not really sure I need that right now. We have only 1 stone scrap. Copper is already being processed, so no thank you. And we are going to require a furnace as well. And for that, we will require stone through, wooden sticks, and quartz. I'm not really sure if I have access to any of that, but we will find out. We do have the quartz. It's getting late, so screw it. Let's go to sleep. Tomorrow is day 2. I don't want to get caught outside. Not going to sleep. So it is the 3rd day, and I swear to God, this guy's eyes are looking more and more darker. He's getting really exhausted really easily, so we really need to make sure that his nutrition is on point.
Hello, Builder. So nice to see you again. As per the minister's instructions, I have come with a gift. Water, to be more specific, the most precious gift of all. In Sandrock, Martel's Oasis is pretty much our only reliable source of natural water. We also get some water from the other city-states, but it's expensive, so we need to be really careful and smart about how we divvy it out. Might I bring your attention to the humble little fence propped up around the oasis? It's the town's friendly way of saying, don't take water out of the oasis all willy-nilly, or cut down the trees for that matter. If you're short on water in your workshop, might I recommend checking the plants around your workshop for fresh morning dew, or just come on down to the water tower overlooking the oasis. I'm pretty sure builder machines won't run without water in their water tank. So I guess that means we'll be seeing a lot of each other in the future.
So happy about that.
Well, I won't take up any more of your time. See you at the water tower, new pal.
Yeah, so, that's the thing. These things consume water per hour, and you can see that our water tank is fairly empty, so we will have to drop off the water which was given to us so that these things can actually keep on operating. And of course, we can combine the dew, which is the sort of weird bamboo cutout thingy, this thing, And you need 10 of them, I believe, in order to actually get 1 unit of water. So there's that. Okay, we are gonna fuel you, and we are gonna put down. Yeah, let's go with the copper stuff. So we're making the mechanical scrap and the copper scrap, and we will require stone through, so we need to actually go ahead and make 2 of these. Wooden sticks. Pick this sucker up. Fuel capacity, Q capacity, all these things are nice. We're gonna drop it down over here. We're gonna have to, of course, fuel it up. We're gonna be able to use this thing as well. And we can start making some stuff. Unfortunately, as I do not have access to copper, the only thing which I can make right now are literally the bricks. So let's start making that, at least in the meantime. And we are gonna go to the scrapyard and start gathering those resources. So we're gonna get into this initial loop, which is gonna be followed on a daily basis, because we will require those resources anyhow. And each day you will find a fresh batch of mixed junk pile over here, so it will be important for us to keep gathering this no matter what. So the copper scrap is being gathered, drags are being gathered, and there's not that many other things which you can gather. There are these other tires over there in the back which you can get eventually, once you have better tools. Right now, you're kind of screwed. I do really want to find out how the heck can I get like a fishing rod or something in order for me to be able to start fishing and making some money. Data discs are nice. We have to go to see Q, or what's his name, in order to start running the research. Yeah, these bushes are fine for you to be chopped down. And these are the tires which I'm talking about. So these are the only things which seem to be able to be gathered besides the scrap which is spawning here. But once you gather these 2 chunks initially, that's it for over here in this location. We'll go take a look at if there's anything else which we might be able to grab. Let's go grab the grab. There's some quartz, there's some stone, there's the Dennis. I'm not really sure if the Dennis is just a different name for sand. But we're gathering dew, so we should be okay. Maybe we'll be eventually able to make additional water. And that should allow us to get stuff done. Copper scrap. So this stuff will be respawning here quite frequently. Stone scrap, let's grab it. You never know. Some of these things are... I really thought that the sand leaf would be useful for source of nourishment or source of energy. Unfortunately, it wasn't. So I'm not really sure I'm going to be that crazy picking up. I want to go grab the berries here. These will be respawning in. So they give you at least somewhat of stamina back. Wooden scrap. So the surrounding area around this scrapyard is going to be filled with these resources, which you need initially in order to get just about anything done. And this is literally the biggest thing I have ever seen since the weird movies about the sharks which are able to move through the land or something like that. I believe there's like a new trailer for a land shark or some bullshit like that. I mean, these movies are just horrible. But people apparently watch them, otherwise they wouldn't make it. I mean, the sharktopus, or what are these weird things called? Who watches this stuff? Okay, so stamina restoration is gonna be needed. Health points, no, we're gonna have to dump off some of this stuff away. Unfortunately, this thing will not do the trick fast enough. So it will be restoring stamina for some time, but it's a slow burn, and we don't have more stamina. Damn it! No! we're gonna have to return back. It's kind of bad right now. We're gonna have to spend some money in order to get some recipes so that we can get more stuff done. But okay, what I want to do is right now, we should have the wooden chest. So I'm gonna actually put it down like so, and we're gonna start dropping off some of these things so that I don't carry them constantly around. Okay, nothing really out of that can be used. I really love the fact that you don't need to have these things personally on yourself in your inventory in order to do anything. So that's great. We have lots of scrap. And we are getting lots of variety, so we have food scraps even. Wow, okay, I'm gonna have to take a look at that because that can be a game changer. The Pioneer will have to be dropped off. I can't really do that much with it. The throwing rocks, I don't know, why the hell not. We can eventually equip the silk scarf, so let's do that. And yeah, we're gonna have to grab like another chest because these initial chests just don't hold that much stuff. So I don't want to run around with a bunch of junk in my inventory. Seeds, scrap, tokens, whatever. We should be able to go over here and make that water. So 10 out of 10, we're gonna grab that, we're gonna drop it off. So we are at 5%, not the best, but okay. What do we have from Construction Junction? Hey builder, welcome to Sandrock. On behalf of my good friend Mayor Trudy, who couldn't be available to write this letter, I'd like to extend our warmest regards from this neck of the woods. I own the Construction Junction office next to City Hall. If you're thinking of upgrading your workshop, stop in sometime and I'll show you the ropes. She's the person who ran into yesterday. And then from Owen, Max, hey there, newcomer, hope you're settling in alright. I think you'll find that unlike certain conditions you encounter in Sandrock, the folks around here can be quite welcoming. I like to get to know pretty much anybody who plans on living here, and that includes you. I'm sure you have questions for me as well. I can tell you all about it in the Blue Moon Saloon, so that's the other guy who ran into yesterday. And we can destroy the tumbleweed here in order to get some of these resources out of that. Grab the bricks, mechanical scraps, copper nonsense, drop off whatever we can. Seems like that's gonna be it for now. There goes everything we can drop off. Did not drop off the water? What the heck? Okay. So, we're gonna have to go to the research center to start researching stuff. I want to go to the Blue Moon Saloon in order to grab some food because we are completely out of stamina. Thankfully, cleaning up these things does not seem to be burning through our, stamina bar. But I have to take a look at the, food scraps. One thing which I found out is kind of good for stamina early on is this thing, the cilantro meatloaf. This thing will give you 26 points of stamina. The problem is the selling price. But I feel like I kind of have to get at least 2 of these suckers. And let's go talk to him. Maybe he has a question.
Hey there, builder. Did you get my letter? Why don't we have a chat over some food and drinks?
Sure, I like some free food.
I've been meaning to catch up with you since you moved in. But I guess you and Mian have been busy with all that's been going on of late. As a small token of my appreciation, I'd like to offer you some food and drinks on the house.
Oh, that's so sweet.
To a newcomer, Sandrock can be a bit overwhelming. But lucky for you, this old barkeep has been around for just a hair longer than a panbat's age. Perhaps I can shed some light on any subjects you're still unfamiliar with. What would you like to know about? The Civil Corps here are that thin, dusty line that stands between us and the many threats crawling throughout the Eufaula Desert. But they only have 2 Corps members here, plus a cat.
Awesome. A cat is a member of the local police force.
I'm amazed that they're able to keep up with all the security demand. Of course, Penn from the church helps out as well. Now, the one running the Civil Corps is a man named Justice. He and I go way back. He's one of the toughest guys around Sandrock these days. But back when we were kids, he was afraid of his own shadow. Oh boy, how times do change. He's a great guy. And his partner, Unsure, is also very reliable. If you ever run into trouble, you can surely count on them to help you out. What would you like to know about?
Church of Light.
The Church of Light is all about preserving the sense of community and getting rid of dangerous Age of Corruption technology. But the interesting thing about our chapter is that Matilda is extremely lenient when it comes to relics and old tech. In Sandrock, we're allowed to hold on to some pretty mean stuff. Sometimes they'll even let relic weapons slide. And it's a good thing, too. Life would be much harder out here if we didn't have the means to defend ourselves. Our chapter is pretty unique in that way, although I heard some chapters near the peripheries take similar stances. The church members are always proactive about helping people in and around Sandrock, especially the old folk and the youngins. They've gotten so organized that, as a matter of fact, they actually help handle a lot of administrative type stuff in town. We'd be up a creek without them. Creeks have water, don't they? What would you like to know about?
Danger Zone?
Ah, yes. There is an infamous bandit around here named Logan. He used to be a citizen of our town as well. One day he just went crazy and blew up a building. I guess being out here in the desert makes some people lose their minds. Other than that, you have to watch out for some dangerous animals roaming the wilds. Like the Geeglers. They're mutated lizards who seem bent on causing us trouble for some reason. Oh, and how could I forget? The sandstorms. Our mayor is out in the desert right now, trying to stop the winds from blowing sand over what little greenery we have left. You know, it wasn't always like this. A lot of people have left, and I can't really blame them. Sandrock might not be the best place for everybody, but there are still people who love this town, and we'll all be sticking around, for better or for worse. What would you like to know about? Let's see. Where to begin? We're a small town, so pretty much everybody knows everybody else. There's Vivi the tailor, Heidi the architect and engineer, Cooper, Mabel, and Elsie down at the ranch, Katori and her game center, Dr. Fang and his bird. There's also Arvio and Amira, the sibling duo from Barnarock who moved here not that long ago. Arvio is young, but he runs the general store pretty nicely, all things considered.
We gotta find that general store. I want to see what are his works.
Amira makes ceramics that are top-notch. I think she's even starting to gain some recognition from people outside of Sandrock. You can definitely tell Amira is the older sister. She's always the one covering for her brother whenever his youth gets the better of him. What's also amazing is that she never lets her skills get to her head. She's very down-to-earth and she... Sorry, maybe I'm talking too much.
I think he has a crush on her.
Really, this town is full of nice people. If there's someone you want to get to know better, ask them to hang out. Make time out of your day to go see them. And hey, who doesn't like a nice gift now and again? I'm sure you'll have plenty of friends in no time. What would you like to know about?
That's it.
Yep, don't let me talk your ear off. Some things you've just got to experience to understand. Don't worry too much. You'll fit right in. Hey, I've been doing all this talking, and I haven't had a bite to eat yet.
Yeah, I'm really hoping this is gonna at least restore
Today was
some of my
nice.
stamina.
We gotta do this more often. In any case, let me hit you with a couple takeaway dishes for later. Builders can't go hungry, you know? Stop Stop in at the Blue Moon anytime you're out of energy and need a picker-upper. Don't know what to order? Get the special of the day. That's right, we've got a discount on something new every day. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn this into an ad spot for the saloon. I'm sure you're busy learning the ropes around here. I'd better get back to it, too. I hope to see you again soon.
The biggest problem which I had at my time at Portia was that the initial cooking was only for you were able to get meat, you were able to cook the meat, and that was able to restore your HP. There weren't that many options for you to get when it came to restoring stamina. So you had to find other means in order to preserve it. And by the time you actually get to the more advanced cooking table, you already have the better tools accessible, so you weren't really burning through that much of stamina at all. And you were able to gather stuff like apples and so on and such, which helped you to maintain your stamina levels quite nicely. So we're gonna see how this is gonna work out, but hopefully some of these dishes are gonna be able to... Yeah, so for example, these are the meatloaves which I picked up, so I'm gonna eat those. And I have to take a look at what are these other dishes which we were given. Health points, so this is gonna restore the health, so that's not really that important. I really have to take a look at these food scraps to see if we can get something decent out of them, which would help me restore the stamina. Okay, I didn't want to touch the grandfather's clock. Let's go see Q, or what's his name, Kui or Kwai, in order to run the research. I'm still trying to find my way through the town, so if I get lost, it's not intentional, it's just, it's a new environment, what can I tell you? So here's the research center. It's 3 p.m. and I have to take a look at the general store.
A data disk.
And if we will
Allow me
be
to
able
explain.
to get a fishing rod in there.
Data disks are a type of storage medium made of multiple layers of polycarbonate. While many of them don't contain anything useful, some have troves of data on how the old world built their machines and structures. Now granted, we're not yet technically proficient enough to recreate exact replicas of these relics, but with a builder's help, we can get pretty close. Data disks help me create diagrams for new machines which you can construct on your assembly station. I keep a collection of diagrams, plus potential future plans, with me at all times. So if you need to build something that's not in your handbook, talk to me. Bring me data disks, and I'll give you new diagrams. Simple enough. Come here when you have more data disks.
We do have data disks, but it will take some time for us to get the blueprint. So we can, for example, get a grinder, a machine that grinds, drills, and smooths out material into boards suitable for more complicated construction. There's the processor, a machine for cutting and grinding hard substances. Seems like it would be better for me to get first this and then the grinder. So let's go with this thing, and then we can go for that. And then let's say we can go for the dew collector, since we will require water for just about goddamn anything. Refinery will be interesting as well, so there's plenty of stuff. I have honestly zero idea what some of these things do, because I wasn't able to unlock them yet. We're gonna leave. Okay, general store. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, there's something over here. Construction junction, and there's commotion over there. A gift of water, so there's a couple of things. A museum, clinic, gaming center, temple, city hall, construction junction, commerce guild. We should take a look at some commissions. There's the ranch. Moisture farm, okay, I haven't been there as of yet, so that will be interesting. My home is over here. You follow salvage, that's okay. There's the fishing spot. This is why I want to find the general store, to see if I will be able to get the fishing rod. The fishing rod can be quite the game changer. Clinic, museum. There's someone over here, interesting. Okay, so the closest thing is over here, the postponement of whatever this is. I think I chose the wrong path. I need to get up. high ground, like Obi-Wan used to say. Seriously, I don't know what's... Like, my nose is crazy itchy. And again, the issue with the no audio jumping in. So you see I have misplaced my sword and shield, but after some thinking I realized that maybe it was all for the best. I don't really like hurting people anyway. Nonsense, there's no higher pursuit than perfecting combat. Besides, we need all the help we can get in our crusade for justice. You need training, Burgess, I insist. Well, I mean, if you really think I'll help everyone. Good man. Oh, and look who it is, our resident builder, who no doubt can forge you a new set of weapons. Isn't that rad, Burgess? Oh, goody! Salutations, builder. I've been teaching Burgess the art of the blade. Pretty cool of me, huh? Sure. Anyway, he's lost his training sword and shield. I was wondering if you could build him a new set. That's easy for you, right? Sure. Wonderful. Don't keep us waiting too long now, You should be able to grab them on your work table. So that's one thing. I do wonder if inside of the Church of Light there will be a store and maybe there will be some fancy seats. They always have such a pretty looking interior of the church. So this is May, who we already ran into. The Church of Light donation box. It's for us, the world. The church relies on the donations from their followers to grow. Well, holy crap, I really think they're donating quite a lot considering how fancy this place is looking. Like, seriously, look at this place. Okay, I really need to find a general store. Maybe it's on the main street where all the other stores are located as well. I'm just still a little bit confused as to where I need to go. Now, in my time at Portia, there wasn't an issue with fall damage. Ooh, there's a chest. Learn ceramic plates. I wonder if I will be able to use it for something. Elsie?
Oh, heck, another tourist. Howdy. I'm afraid I must be on my way. The new workshop owner? Well, shoot, now why didn't you say so? I'm Elsie. Pleased to meet ya.
It's kind of freaky how her eye color matches her hair color, right?
Sorry I didn't recognize you, partner. I thought all builders were born old geezers like Mason.
Thank you.
Nice seeing ya. See ya.
Okay, we can check. A traditional kiln is used for baking pottery. It's tough to use, but a deft hand gets consistent results. Okay, where's the general store? I'm seeking inspiration. Shop closed until further notice. Let's go to the guild hall, see if we can pick up a commission. Because probably I have done just one commission and our rank is pretty non-existent. Yeah, we're at 53. He is at 1,355, so he has quite the upper hand. Okay, we need 6 grinding saws or 4 mini storage boxes. Both of these can be done in... Let's go with the grinding saws, I think. I don't know if we can pick up multiple commissions though. Yeah, we can only pick up 1 commission at a time. So that has not changed in comparison to my time at Portia. There are different commissions. There are commissions issued by the town itself, so those are separate. And then there are the commissions issued by the townsfolk, and you can usually have like 1 commission from the town, 1 commission from the people who live at the town. Let's see. I wanna, why don't I see the food scraps here? We have a lot of this copper sets stuff, so let's go with that stuff. Recycling these, because we will require them. And let's see, what else can we make? We cannot really make copper, or not really sure why would I need copper plates right now. glass, no. Ceramic bottles, ceramic plates, no. But we can directly refuel this at least in the meantime. Don't really need bricks right now. And if we start to try and assemble the crane lift, we're gonna find out that we require bricks, wooden sticks, thick ropes, for which we will require a blueprint from decommission, bearings, and copper sticks. Let's try to assemble this sucker. We will require bricks, so I need to actually go ahead and start making more of them. That's now being worked on. Bearings. It's just kind of trickier for me to right now find out where exactly to drop off some of these things, or from what angle do I need to take a look at things in order for me to gain access to the stuff that I need. Wooden sticks. Don't have enough. Damn it. We will require stone, wooden sticks, and copper bars. We do have those things, so that's A-okay. Wooden scrap, sure. Let's go drop off whatever I do not need currently. Parts, data disks, that's okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to somehow organize this into what is stored where. So maybe raw ingredients are gonna be in one place, and the other resources are gonna be in the other chest. It's gonna be probably easier that way for me to keep track of whatever I have wherever. Rope, there's the book. These all can go over here. Okay. So we can go to the commotion, gift of water, and construction junction shop. So let's go to the shop. Maybe there will be something useful. Really would be happy with the fishing rod. That thing could actually make us some decent chunk of change. Fishing in this game, or at least in the prequel, or whatever I'm supposed to call my time in Portia, that thing was awesome. Unfortunately, the owner of the store is not
Hey there.
here.
Reckon you got my letter?
I saw her.
How's Mason's old shack treating you? If it's not quite what you were expecting, might be high time to start upgrading. If you've got the goals and the materials, I can set you up with a new building for your workshop, or upgrade something you've already got. Just take a look at that catalog over there on my desk to see what we're working with. Oh, also, I've always got plenty of materials stored around here. If you ever want to trade some of yours for mine, just check out the Construction Junction shop. That's the gist of it. Here's to a happier home.
So the only reason why we're able to probably do this right now is still that we are at the early stage of the game. And hold on, I have to fix the recording because unfortunately yeah, I'm using the Elgato capture card to capture this, and it's just it's not a fun situation, but I want to have, oh come on, god damn it, what is up with this? Why is it like this? You gotta be kidding me. Why can't I fix the recording? Okay, hold on. Bear with me for a moment. So I will be able to... fix the issue with the split screen. But the problem is, it's better for me to not have it screwed up. So Are you kidding me? What is up with this piece of junk? Elgato! Damn it. I cannot fix it. I'm not really sure what the hell is going on. But usually turning it off and on again seems to do the trick, but maybe it's because I'm running Streamlabs simultaneously. Okay, this is just driving me up the wall. Hold on, give me a second. We're gonna try something. Input. I will try to set up a new option to record. Not really sure if it's gonna work. Just due to the fact that specific window, capture third party, and we wanna capture Sandrock. So I'm not sure if this is gonna work. This is so not cool. Is it gonna work or not? I really want to have the recording so I can re-upload the stream in 1440p, because unfortunately YouTube only allows me to stream this thing like 480 pixels or something really low, and I really don't like that. Come on, why are you doing this to me? I really don't want to be screwing around with the split screen issue. I cannot fix it for some goddamn reason. It's just not letting me do that. And I hate the living crap out of the Elgato capture card for this nonsense. Okay. Add a video capture device. No. Display capture. I'm really sorry to be messing around with this right now during the stream, but I want to make sure that I will be able to do this properly and have the upload backed up so that I can re-upload it onto the channel, because it will feature itself as if the first episode in the playlist for my time at Sandrock. This is really annoying. This is so freaking annoying. Video capture device. What the heck is going on? Ah, man, seriously? Okay, let's try something. We will use the capture cards. And for some freaking reason, it's still giving me the split screen. You gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Why is it doing this? Why does it insist on being split like this? Figure video. God, I hate this capture card. I swear to God. Corsair, or whoever is in charge of Elgato division, you guys need to fix this. Okay, so I'm unable to do anything regarding this, which is driving me crazy. So we're gonna try to do display capture. And we're gonna see how that's gonna work out. So hopefully we're gonna be able to continue now. I'm really sorry for this weird interruption. I just always record my streams in order to re-upload it onto the channel. One day maybe if I will reach 1,000 subscribers and YouTube will not be all bitchy and glitchy regarding me being able to stream in higher resolution, I will not have to do that. But until that day comes, I have to put up with this. So I also think I'm gonna turn on the light, so give me a second here. Okay, sorry. So I already combined it with the pee break as well. I know I should probably like pause the stream and everything in the meantime, but all things considered, what the heck. Okay, so we are able to obviously purchase stuff here. Home editing toolkit, home assessment boards, marble, copper plates, dinners, stone. Theoretically we can grab some stone, but considering the fact that I will be getting it, let's not do that. Selling, market price is now low, so we're gonna hold on to these things. So we have a couple of things which needs to be done. We need to create a sword and a shield. We need to create also the rope for the commissions. I think it's rope, or what commission did I pick up? So crane, that's 600 golds. That's the shield and this thing, and the 6 grinding thingies. So I have to go take a look at that. Hold on, there seems to be some marker placed over there. So like I said, if you jump into the water, that's a big no-no. So you're gonna be returned to wherever you came from. And I would really appreciate it if there would be fishing in here, but apparently, yeah. So let's go take a look at what's happening over there. What's this marker? Hopefully something will not try to eat me. That would be most upsetting. Why I'm brought here. Oh, okay, so that's my marker. That's because I'm an idiot. Never mind then. Throwing rocks, we don't need those. We're kind of low on stamina as is, so let's pick up just this thing. Let's try to get the gravel here. It's 9:30 p.m. Haven't been able to pick up any marble as of yet. It was much more accessible in the previous game. Wooden scrap, sure. And we have another level. I'm not really sure at what points it is that you are able to keep investing into your knowledge. We don't have anything right now. Workshop. Ooh, we have some knowledge over here. Mass production knowledge, so gain 10% more experience from making items on the work table. Gain 10% more XP when constructing things on the assembly station. Let's go with this. We're gonna be using the assembly station quite a lot, and considering the fact that the crane is quite a big commission, why the heck not? Why the heck not? Let's, really need to learn how the heck to, however, be able to add in or deal with the food scraps. That thing is just driving me up the wall. Okay, so we need how many of these suckers? We need quite a lot, and we don't have dinners for that, so that's unfortunate. Bricks? Done so. Wooden sticks. We're gonna need wooden sticks. Wooden sticks. Wooden sticks. We have 3 out of 5. And if I am correct, I have to go into the Commerce Guild. I'm not sure if it's gonna be still open because it's gonna be 11 p.m. But if it's gonna be open, yeah, it's only open till 10. Wow, that's actually quite surprising. We would be able to get the blueprint for the rope because we will require that. Is there anything I can do right now? I kind of want to find out if this thing can be used to harm the ants. The axe not really great at attacking, so we're just gonna leave. stuff in order to deal some actual damage here. We have quite a lot of the more advanced stuff here, so that's awesome. Grinding wheels, these water. We don't have that much water, which is unfortunate. We have some manure stockpiled. I really need to find what to do with the food scrap, or what is it called, or where was it? Food scraps. This is cooking station. We need to get a blueprint for a cooking station. Then maybe that way we'll be able to make something happen. Okay, so let's go to sleep, and we will have another day to do all sorts of things. I really like to be able to finalize the commission which I have picked up in order to be able to pick up another one. So we have some mail, and we are completely out of water, which is really bad. So without water, and we're just totally screwed. Because fuel is simply not enough. For some reason, you need other nonsense. Ah, man. This is gonna drive me crazy. So, from Research Center, that's the diagram, and we're gonna have to go and run another research. But first, let's drop off all these things, which I do not need right now. Power stones, that's okay. Data discs, that's nice. I really have to take a look at this kind of stuff. And I will most likely have to do one thing and just go through the sandgrass or some of these bushes in order to actually gather the dew so that we can get water. If we get water, we can continue with the processing. Don't, however, try to cut down the cactus. That thing will trigger the visit from the Church of Lights. Bugging you with lots of weird stuff that way. Be careful in these bushes because, yeah, scorpions can pop up. It's slightly damaging. I really cannot believe the fact that I would spend so much energy trying to gather the dew. This is why the blueprint for the dew gathering will be probably important as well. So that if I am able to get it without having to spend so much energy and stamina by doing these sorts of tasks, it would help us quite a lot. So hopefully we're going to be able to gather enough resources out of this to get some water. And that makes me think that maybe just having one dew collector will not cut it. Because we need 10 pieces of dew in order to make one water. So, yeah, and I haven't even touched the scrap as of now. There's the berries. You don't see that many of them, however. So let's go grab the scrap here. And again, we're gonna get all sorts of scrap out of here, most likely metal and copper, but we're gonna need this stuff anyhow. There's literally like bricks of iron on the floor, and yet we're getting copper scrap. Sure, makes sense. Do I have anything whatsoever that can help you restore the stamina? No, we don't. We have 286 goals. Kind of afraid that I will burn through a lot of stamina here and I will not even get this thing done. I really need to upgrade our tools. But we will require copper tools for that, and we will require copper, and I don't have copper. So let's see, how much dew did I manage to pick up? 9. Okay, so this will be important for me then to keep an eye out so that we have enough water when I go to sleep in our water tank. Otherwise, we are totally screwed. Water. So now everything can return to normal. We don't have the raw copper ore. Wooden sticks. We need wooden sticks. And with that, the thick rope is the last thing which we are missing. Okay. It'd be nice if I can get some of this stuff sold. Rubber scrap, plant fiber, Dennis. That's great, I'm gonna have to drop it off wherever I can. We're gonna have to go grab ourselves some food. We don't have Dennis, so we will need to grab that probably soon. Unless I would be able to get it. Coco! Okay, Coco is an owl. Maybe that can solve the issue with the pet. It can be Harry Potter like having an owl in a universe where you can literally travel the world by a snap of a finger. So we will require this blueprint, the thick rope. Within storage, we do have marble slab, processor, rubber tube, copper wire grinder, marble brick, bronze rivet, iron latch, soul grinder, intermediate work table, blah blah blah. I really hate the fact that I'm spending money on this, but I don't feel like I have a choice here. And until we are able to do the first commission, I don't think we are able to pick up another one. Yeah. So we really need to get those grinding blades done so that we can pick up another commission. I think we have copper bars available, so that should not be a problem. Let's see if we can get some food. What's the dish of the day? Order food. So 70% off. Stewed rice with potato. So you have to look for that stuff. So that has allowed me to restore the stamina. I'd have to get it one more time. We're running super low on food. 79 stamina. Okay, that should allow me to finish off gathering those bits and pieces. Great.
Newcomer, huh? That's good. We need all the help we can get. I'm Grace. Stop by for a meal at the saloon sometime. I'll do my best to make something edible. Hello. So long, partner.
So we have to finish gathering the scrap. We have to finish the commission. We have to do lots of stuff. Hopefully I can run over there, gather the bits and pieces left behind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something with the juice situation as well. I have now both fuel and both water to monitor. Eventually the water will kind of be handled, I believe, if I'll play this smart. But if not, well then I will be screwed. This has been cleared out. 36 points of stamina. It's not really that much. But come on, buddy. Yeah. water. What do we have? Copper, scrap, dunzo. Okay, we can put in mechanical or rubber. We don't have any rubber as of now. We are already processing that, so you know what, let's go with the wood. Part wood, and here we can add the additional bits and pieces. Furnace right now, copper bars, we don't have the copper ore. And I now have the ability to actually make the rope. So now we should be able to fulfill the commission. And this is going to give us access to lots of cash. So we will be hopefully able to get some provisions which are going to allow me to sustain myself. Because my stamina situation is not funny. I might have to actually purchase water too, just so that the workbenches and everything are able to work. So let's confirm it. I don't know where she crafted her stuff, but okay. So now the question is if we will be able to descend to the lower levels where the enemy minions are located, but we will be able...
I gotta tell you, those 2 lifts you made are running like a dream. Looks like Yan finally did something right hiring the 2 of you. Maybe we don't have to move out of Sandrock after all. Well, now me and my boys can finally get back into the abandoned ruins and get to work. But we're still way behind on our mining quota. Say, that gives me an idea. You 2 like diving, don't you?
Sure we do. Ruin diving is what builders do best. Well, that and building.
I think I got another way we can both help each other out. You want to do some digging?
Sure.
Alright, so here's the deal. The abandoned ruins around here are the pride and joy of Eufaula salvage. They hold precious resources and relics from the old world. They're open to anybody who has the same pass you use to access our salvage yard. Pass fees pay for folks like you to rent a jetpack in case you dig yourself in too deep, and a scanner for finding relics easier. Also, sometimes we gotta hire the Civil Corps to go through from time to time to make sure we don't have any, incidents. You builders can use your pick hammers to dig tunnels through the ruins, and also to break up ores and valuables that you can take back to your workshop to make all kinds of cool stuff. Anything's finders keepers down there. But, I got a little proposition for you. Since the lift's been out of commission for so long, me and my boys are gonna have to break our backs to make up for lost time. If you want to sell me some of the ores you find in the next couple of days, I'd pay you top goals. Just something to consider. Well, you enjoy yourselves. Don't mind anything I wouldn't mind.
Woohoo! It's mining time!
Yeah, okay, so more scrap has been added. But with my current stamina, I can go and, well, no one's gonna be too rude. So, we need to go and put down another blueprint for a research. I want to go take a look if I can make more water out of the dew which I have, which I highly doubt. Because we're starting to run low on water as is. Yeah, we don't have enough. We can craft this, so that's the mission. So now we have a better weapon. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go to the research center, and let's go fetch some water at the water tower as well. Thank God that we don't have the stamina bar, as this would be annoying as hell. So let's run through up here. This should get us to the research center. That should be the research center right over here. You just have to find this guy on the upper floor and do a research.
We'll meet again.
So reflector, I feel like is gonna be super helpful
So long.
for me. And can
Hey
we
there.
actually speed this up? Wow, okay, that will consume quite a lot of data,
So long.
which we don't have, so nope. And now we need to fetch some food for ourselves. At 8 goals per pop, the food with the discount was quite decent. 763 is how much do I have on me right now, so we should be able to get some decent meal. Is the jerky gone? Yeah. Theoretically, if I would eat once or twice, would not be the worst thing ever. Seaside casual shorts. I don't even know how I got those. And why are they not equipped? Let's do just that. Whatever buffs we can get at this point, I'll take it. I'm gonna probably sell the omelet because it's restoring HP and I kind of don't need it. Aw, man. Okay, that sucks. So we're gonna sell the omelets. Right now we're actually getting increased price, so that's awesome. Whatever junk I can get. Buy. What do we need for stamina? +1 every 2 seconds lasts for 30 seconds. Sandberry Zongzi, or however you pronounce that. The cilantro meatloaf is a great thing, but it's costly as hell. So, anything else which I can sell here? No, not really. Mission, commission. Take the crane lift to Euphila Salvage, Abandoned Ruins. We still need to get this and talk to Penn. Okay, so we need to go find him. He's gonna be probably outside. Even if we get just experience out of it, I'll take it. It's justice. That's unsure.
Hey, I'm unsure. A member of the local civil corps. There are dangerous elements all around town, such as the criminal gang led by Logan, or the aggressive Geeglers. You should be careful. Hello. Catch you later.
Okay, where's the spent guy? Seriously, some of these names, who came up with this? Oh, here's the general store. I want to see if you have a freaking fishing rod. Of course you don't. Why would you have something I can use? Food, jerky, okay. I'll take it. Concealer, no. Dried sandberries, no. Rice, flour, sandberries. They alone don't just give you that much. Okay, let's consume 2 of these and let's go see if we can fetch some water. I'm sure this thing is gonna be pricey. Oh my god, 51 for 1. Fertilizer, wood, and the other stuff. Okay. Clean this one up. There should... Okay, there is a question mark over there. But there should be an event over here as well with this.
Hey, builder, what are you doing so far from your workshop? It ain't safe here. For some darn reason, these lizard folk have been poking into our territory as of late. Spray painting their names all over things. Picking at structures all over. I've heard they even messing with our bridge here.
Damn, that's serious, because the train comes here on the top of the bridge.
They call themselves the Geeglers. And them acting all emboldened like couldn't have come at a worse time. Light knows we've got enough to worry about, with Logan and his gang out prowling around. Well, be warned. Best be on your way away from here.
Alright, so Yangtze is not really doing as much as I would have liked it to. Water tank has no water right now, so that's a big no-no. Desert mushroom. I don't think I finished picking that one up. So let's finish picking up these. Maybe they will be useful for something. Stamina is being slowly recharged, but it's really, really slow. There's oregano, quite a lot of oregano. We need to go and refuel the water tank. So we are now at 50%, making me on one side happy and one side a little bit concerned. So how many of these grinding thingies do we now possess? We need 7, right? Or is it 6? 6. Okay, so quality is a-okay, so we have to go and drop this thing off because the guild is open till 10 p.m. There's pen. Man, it would be awesome if I would actually know where this guy is so I can drop off the commission for him. I think I saw him, damn it. Yeah, here's the guy. Unfortunately, he's not probably gonna walk outside. So I cannot pick up another commission, which sucks so much. I wanna pick up a new commission. You know, I don't much care for some of the language. That M word you're always calling me is rather offensive where I come from. See? What? Mobstick? Where are you from? Mopper Town? Why we finished that list for you. I demand you treat me with President of the Commerce Guild with some respect. Ain't you who put that there? Was there a new builder? I ain't seen you lift a finger. Huh. Certainly one in a row of leadership such as yourself. All fish as you may be can understand the value of good management. The difference is, when me and my boys get a job done, I'm right down there with them. Speaking of which, be seeing you, Mobstick. Funny. So, yeah, I don't think we'll be able to pick up another commission today. It sucks! Mini storage boxes, glass, which we will be able to smelt if we would have the necessary resources. I cannot accept new commission right now, which sucks! So bad. The problem is I'm burning through a lot of my money in order to just gain access to stamina. So that's not the best thing ever. Maybe we could go take a look at what Ben is up to. This way we will be able to have another thing off the mission list. And we'll be able to see if we will be able to go into the mines theoretically or absolutely not. So the general store is over here in front of this place. Good to know. Justice, that's the other dude. Unfortunately, the guy for whom we have the commission is inside of his home. Ah, yes, right. Well, it seems in classic pen fashion I've solved the problem myself and forgot to inform you. We found Burgess's sword and shield. They were under his bed. It's always the last place you look. Am I right? Here's an idea. Why don't you keep them, take him out into the desert, swing the sword around a bit. Who knows what kind of fun you could have out there. Sure, it might be dangerous, but isn't that half of the excitement? Heck, maybe you can finally be one to take down that dastardly Logan and his gang. That'll be rich. Well, in any case, ta-da! There goes another level. So social, we have some reputation here. Knowledge points. We do have gathering. Basic stone knowledge. Let's go and confirm that. And workshop knowledge. Mass production. Sure. Yard knowledge. Max stat increase from furniture. Okay, that's really something which I want to focus on probably. Take the crane lift to the fellow salvage. Problem is I don't have that much energy left, 59, but we still have some time. It's just 11 p.m. Wait, what the hell was that? On top of that house, okay, there's an invisible wall. I'm gonna check that one more time. Is that a gun? Oh, that's like a broken sword. Okay, never mind. So, drags, okay, that's still fuel. I really hate the fact that I had to actually go and spend money on the water, but I feel like unless we get the 2 collectors, we're gonna be in a bit of a pickle here. Okay, what can we recycle? Let's recycle this. Let's drop off whatever I do not need as of now. Step up our game when it comes to the whole Goose situation. We have 1 data disc only left. Not good. Not good. So with the sword and shield, we should be able to theoretically do more damage. We should be able to combo the attacks. The honey is able to restore stamina, but not that greatly. Awesome if I can take their water, but it won't let me do that. Mix the junk pile. Whoa, this is going fast. So let's go take a look. You are here. You can get copper ore, power stone, old parts, simple circuits, fish fossils, and golden bull heads. Okay, enter. So is this like a dungeon crawl with the enemies, or is this just like basic mining experience? Okay, this is like a basic mining experience. They have changed it up from my time at Portia. That's large copper chunks. So in my time at Portia, you were able to mine out these whole sections. Oh, you are able to do that even here, okay. It's a lot of copper. We're gonna have to dig through a lot of it. Okay. Data discs. What's that? Power stone. Lots of fancy stuff. Would be awesome if we can pick up whatever is in that. Okay, there's another TNT box. Oh crap, if I won't go to bed fairly quickly, I'm totally screwed. Totally screwed. It's 2:40 in the morning. Why did I do this? We're gonna so end up falling asleep outside. So yeah, if you're stupid like me and you do something dumb like this, you're gonna get an achievement for falling asleep outside. So don't be stupid like me. 10 seconds, yeah, not a chance I'm gonna be able to make it back. Yeah, falling down. Face first into the floor. So we're gonna receive actually mail about being found somewhere or something like that, and you will pass out from exhaustion. Try to get home before then. So on that grind set achievements. Okay. I'm not really sure if sleeping outside will actually make you lose all your stuff which you were able to get, but we seem to be able to have the copper here. So let's see who was able to find me. From Olwood, good job for you if you find it enticing. I need someone to help me with an inventory resupply, namely, we're out of sand carp. Mason used to sell me fish sometimes. Since his workshop is now yours, it's closed a couple of nice sand pits, so I thought you might be interested as well. You'll need some sand fishing trap for this. I've attached a recipe for your work table in case you don't have one already. Awesome, so we are able to start fishing on whatever day this is. From the church, dear Max, as you may recall, our friendly Mason will be leaving soon, and we want to wish him happy trails. We're planning to have a real barn burner of a hoedown tomorrow on the Blue Moon stage at 6. Don't miss it. From Penn, Skinny Arms, you might be wondering why you're home in bed safe and sound. As you may have already guessed, it's all because of me. But honestly, I should be thanking you for giving me such a laugh. I just happened to be in the neighborhood when I saw you were hunched over like an overindulged mutant. You were drooling and everything. But I digress. Don't worry about compensation. Bringing you back home is to me what lifting a feather is to you. Okay? So we will be able to start smelting copper. Let's smelt it. Copper bars. Let's recycle mechanical. Yeah, let's go with the mechanical. Have to be careful with the water situation. 46, okay. So now we have to go and deal with the commission. So that guy should be over there. Something a.m. Hammer time. Okay, please don't demonetize me. It's the name of the song. Okay, we are gonna clean this thing up. I seriously hate the fact that I have to chase after these people through the town. It'd be awesome if we would have a marker like we had in my time at Portia. So that I know. Okay, here he is. Here you go.
You're that new builder in town. Or was it someone else? Ah, that's right. There's two of you. Meon and, you must be the other one.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm Hugo, the one and only blacksmith in town. If you need to buy construction materials, upgrade parts for your machines, or obtain top-of-the-line weapons, I'm all you got. But I promise the best. Just check this out. This here is like me, iron tough. That's the quality I'm talking about.
So
Howdy.
Here's the commission. Already? Hey, not bad, not bad. Well, here's your payment.
See ya.
So let's go take a look at what the next commission can be.
So if you'll just move a few decimeters to your left, I think you'll find the pathway to the commission board to have become quite clear, allowing a way for me to snag a commission.
Ha! No deal. You can't fool me with your mind games, Meanne.
Okay, I give up.
Look at yourself. How long has it been since you finished that big elevator thing? And you're already back in here. At it again. You need to admit that you have a problem, Meanne. You're a workaholic.
Oh my god, look at me. Look at those black eyes. I look like Alice Cooper. It's creepy as hell because he's listening to other people's conversation.
I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I didn't have anything going on today. What else would I do if I didn't pick up a commission?
A whole heck of a lot else. I'ma tell ya. Oh shucks, another one of you. Alright, that's it. This is an intervention. I'm taking the two of you out to do something fun. No commissions allowed.
I guess. It wouldn't kill me to take one day off. And I am pretty tired.
I look like a freaking zombie and you say you're
Hey there! I guess we're going somewhere? Want to join us?
Of course you're joining us. As I was saying, what you two need is to relax. And what better way to relax than a rigorous and debilitating day of mountain climbing and yak mail wrangling?
Say what now?
Hey, Elle. That does sound really relaxing, but I stubbed my toe this morning. Better stay out the mountains for today. So, why don't we just stop into the Golden Goose Gaming Center for a little bit instead?
Huh? Games? Oh, but that's kid stuff. Cool, mature adult type folk like us spend our leisure time running free on the wild frontier and... Oh, fine. I guess if y'all really want to, we can go to the game center. But I'm not playing any of y'all's kid games, alright? I'm just there to keep you company. And make sure you don't relapse.
Woohoo!
Please don't tell me I have to return back here.
Now let's hurry on over. We'll see you there. Haha, yeah, that's a good one. We'll be waiting for you at the game center. Don't take too long now.
Okay, let's pick up a commission. Copper bars worth there. Oh my god, you want another crane? 1,263, goddamn. Considering how much it, however, took just to get this thing done. 9 days. Do I want to make this thing again? The experience is legit. I'm a sucker for punishment. Let's go for... Damn, I cannot believe I'm actually willing to go for this thing. This is gonna be annoying as hell. But hopefully, by me recycling all those things, I should have what I need for doing a couple of things or putting together a couple of things. Now, we are gonna get the blueprint for the fishing trap or whatever the hell that thing is. So I want to take a look at that as well, because getting fish is a good source of money. We need money. And are the recyclers literally not working, or is it that I'm just too damn poor? Okay, basic sand, thingy, trap, bola. Let's make this. Fish per cast 2. Yeah, that would be interesting. So what exactly do we need for... You know it. Processor, bricks, grinding saws, all quartz, copper bars. Interesting. But I want to get this thing done, so this will be annoying as hell. Bricks we don't have. Copper... Bearings... We'll have to smelt the bricks. Unfortunately, we're currently making copper bars, so either I will stop the crafting of the copper and switch, or I will focus my attention on some other activities. We have other zones elsewhere. Food scrap I need to look into a cooking station. And I want to take a look at this fishing gizmo. And theoretically we have that scrap over there, but fishing! That's a new thing for me. I want to see how it works in comparison to my time at Portia. My time at Portia was awesome at fishing. I mean, I don't think anything will beat Stardew Valley at this point, but just for the hell of it, I want to see how you catch literally fish swimming in sand, because that's some pretty damn wacky stuff. Sandfish. So from the quick bar, you can see the quality of your sandfish trap, plus the type quality of your bait. Wow, so there's scorpion, berries, and these things. You can use the quick bar to switch trap or bait at any time. Bait can be found gathered, made in your workshop, or just simply brought from stores. Some bait works better or worse with certain types of sandfish traps. Also, bait doesn't attract fish every single time. You might need to use more than one. When you select a sandfish trap, you'll go into aiming mode. Try to move while aiming circle over a fish. If you see the fish light up, that's your best chance to go for it. Okay. Sand carp. Put your basket. Okay. Did I catch anything? I'm not really sure if I'm doing the job well. Okay. What now? I did throw the bait in. That worm just literally... Ha-ha! Damn it! Okay, so there's a huge difference from my time at Portia and this thing. Damn it. Damn it. I don't really know where exactly do I need to drop this trap in order to catch the fish. But my aim is just absolute trash. Oh, come on! I have to also monitor what's happening with my stamina. Crap. Can I catch the worm back? I'm really not proficient at this. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Let's try again. 185 is the current stamina level, which I do have access to. Come on. I have to throw in a couple of these worms. Come on. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely using stamina here. So I have caught 4 of these things. Awesome. Now I have to learn what to do with the carps. They're going to be only used for selling, or we're going to have to see. Paradise. Seriously, what is up with these black eyes?
You can't go in there. Hey there, Builder. Need anything from the Civil Corps? If it's not urgent, I'm supposed to stay right here. Sheriff told me I have to watch this door and make sure no crazy robots get out of the Paradise Lost hazardous ruins here behind me. Paradise Lost used to be a shopping mall in the old world, but after the Day of Calamity, all the robots went crazy. Or was it before? I don't know. I was never good at history. Oh, you want to go in here? I thought you just wanted to chat with me. Well, the lock on this door here is broken, and Justice told me not to let anyone in or out until it's fixed. Yeah, probably. The door kind of looks fine to me, but I gotta follow orders. Sheriff Justice has got to get an official commission through the City Hall. That's just how it is, I guess.
Okay.
So until Justice does the paperwork, I'm sorry to say I can't help you. Yeah, maybe you'll get a commission soon to fix it, but who knows how long that could be. If I were you, I'd just do other things for a while. I'm sure we'll reopen Paradise Lost when the time is right. I mean, probably. Well, good luck. Hope you're enjoying Sandrock.
I still will Death Carp was literally stationed over there, and that's just so weird. I'm not sure if it's due to the early access. We're gonna have to start gathering some of these caterpillars. This is how easy it is for me to lose the bait here. And I feel like the fishing is not really that responsive when you are throwing the nonsense thingy and some other things, but okay. So we have a couple of these guys now. Let's check the missions. Mining ore, talk to Rocky. Should have the ore. We have the fish. The LC at Game Center and the crane thing. So I need to go fetch some copper ore in order to go talk to Rocky. And we're going to be able to see what will happen afterwards. We have to be at the town square at around 6, right? I'm going to switch now to making bricks. Damn it, I don't have stone. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well that sucks. Recycler. Stone scrap. Wood scrap. Sure. Rope. Don't need that. So let's drop off whatever I do not need right now. These things can go over here. Quite a lot of supplies, actually. Sort of like this. Okay, I need that copper ore, 10 of those, right? Okay, I'm trying to learn if there's an option for me to split. Okay. So we're gonna go see Rocky, sell him the copper ore. We're gonna then go see the girls and so on and such. Looks like he's inside.
Hey, thanks, builder. Guess you found it all right down there. This little bit'll go a long way. Here's something for your troubles. Like I said, top goals.
Nice. So now we should probably go pick up the 10 coins which we have found somewhere for the game center. Whatever is available, honestly, at this point. I don't care about using the HP right now because it's just a minuscule loss to our overall health. Okay. That's a hard rock. There's a little sandworm here. Source of stone. Still haven't done enough of this in order to compare it. Okay, so there should be those weird coins, right? Tokens, sorry, my bad. So we have picked up quite a lot of stone here, so that's awesome. So now the question is if I can actually switch this production to brick burning. Brick, paper. 7 view only available. Okay. So wait, hold on. Is it? What was it today? Did I miss it already? It's 7. See anything happening over there? Jensen, I haven't talked to you.
We've met, but I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Jensen, the conductor of the Sandrock train station. Nice to have you in Sandrock. Howdy. So long, partner.
Due to the outfit. Is that a Warcraft reference to the Horde, or is it just me? Okay, there are the girls, so let's go have some fun with them, I guess. Socialize.
Hey, we were just about to go in. Ready to get your game on?
Well, here we are. Same old game center. Y'all can pick a game to play. I'll watch. I think I've seen folks on these games before. On some, 2 people can play at the same time. I guess the point is to see who the better gamer is. Whew, I'm falling asleep listening to myself explain this.
Guess I don't mind her. How about whack-a-mole? Let's try that one first.
Okay. No idea how this works. Okay, this is weird as hell. What's this? 25 seconds left. Okay, so probably the time or stopwatch pauses done from hiding or going back in. What the hell is she doing? Hey, that's cheating. I think. What the hell was that? Use a skill. I wasn't aware of that. I don't know what does that weird thing do when I... Okay, mole masher achievement.
That was amazing! How did you do that? You gotta teach me.
Yeah, you gotta teach me how you do that whirlwind attack.
That was fun. I played that one by myself, but it's even more fun with 2 people. Where'd Elsie go? Could she have gone inside? Let's check.
Lots of loading screens.
Hey, there you are.
Yeehaw! Get wrecked, yo scrub! What the? I lost? Let's go again, you dumb machine!
Elle, I thought you didn't want to play.
Huh? What? Neon? Bug off! Y'all are bad luck! Oh, dang! I'm out of goals. Neon, how come you never told me how great games are? My heart's pounding! My mind is racing! I've never felt so alive! Dang! All this pro gaming has worked me up an appetite. Onward, posse! Let's head on over to the Blue Moon to rustle up some grub!
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Can we exchange... okay. Journey to the East. Story of a Traveler. This was a big quest in the previous game where you had to go and get for Albert this book by doing all these sorts of games at a bar so that he can build up a courage to talk to the mayor's daughter. I have like a playlist of the game on the channel. Probably not featured in the video's description right now, but you will be fairly easily able to find it on the channel. And I have recorded stuff all the way until the first year of winter time. I'm not really sure how this is gonna work out for me and my time at Sandrock with like how I'm gonna be uploading content or how frequently or what have you. And my schedule has been as of late super weird, so I'm gonna try to keep it up, but no promises. Okay, and again, the audio is not kicking in. Hey Builder, I hope the desert sun isn't giving you too much trouble. It can get pretty hot if you're speaking of which, I may have a commission for you. Excellent, I'm in need of a sunshade. You know what that is? I'm pretty sure it's standard builder stuff. You probably already have a diagram of it. It's that handbook of yours. Once you have it built, help me install it on the Oasis front as well. It's already helped me out a lot. So that's a commission number XYZ. Oh my god, you're so cute! Okay, I finally understand why people would want to have that little dude as a pet. Ryan, no idea who you are, man. Wait, what's over? Owen's home.
Hey, you really came through. You're a lifesaver. I'll be posting more supply requests on the commission board in the future, so watch for those.
Nice, a dish. Maybe it will restore stamina. Maybe it will not. Who knows? Steam sandwich. What does this thing do? Stamina plus 2. Okay. Lasts for 30 seconds. I can live with that, so that's useful. Are the ladies inside here? Hold on. Whatever experience I can get, I will get. What's with that hat bob in?
This one's on me, cowpokes. Go ahead, help yourself. But don't just go and order all the most expensive stuff on the menu. I only work part-time for my parents. Y'all, hold tight. While you're ordering, I'm gonna go grab a surprise. Don't worry about me, I'll be right back.
A surprise? Huh? I wonder what on earth she could be planning. Oh well, let's eat. Ooh, I never know what to eat. There's so many choices. Why don't you decide?
Let's get this thing since it's the cheapest.
Oh, did you forget the kind of thing I like to eat? No, it's fine. I'll eat it.
Oh, I'm supposed to get her, like, what she likes to eat. I just went for the cheapest.
Ta-da! I hope y'all left room in your stomachs for some surprise. Don't be shy. Go ahead and open it up.
Hold up. There's nothing on the table.
Gosh, Elsie. You really had a gift all ready for us? You shouldn't have. Will you do the honors?
Funny. They should have really ordered some foie gras or something.
Woo! Y'all should have seen the look on y'all's faces. You were all like, ah!
Elsie!
What? I told you I was gonna surprise you. Was I fibbing? I dare y'all to come up with a more interesting gift to give me. I'll be waiting for ya. Well, until then, I bid y'all adieu. That was fun. Until we meet again. See ya!
See ya. What did you think of Elsie's surprise? Did it frighten you?
Not at all.
Nerves of steel, huh? I can't stand jump scares like that. Elsie gets me almost every time with her crazy pranks. Well, it was nice to get out today anyway. If you get time, you should take your other friends out too. Maybe warm them up with a few gifts if they don't accept your invitation at first. I think you'll find most people to be more relaxing around. Elsie can be a bit lively. Well, I better get back to the workshop. Catch you later. It was fun today.
Okay, so that's another commission done. I don't know if we will be able to purchase any food because... Oh, okay, I do have money. Market price is plus 11. I don't know if that means that I will have to pay more money. I think it's more expensive right now. So let's just grab one of looks like Mian has been here for a bit longer since she's more familiar with the locals. Still a little bit confused regarding that. The question is if I should go and try my luck again regarding the whole situation with going into the mines, or if I should knock it off for today and not try to push my luck that much. I'm gonna grab the dew in order to make water.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this will... Okay, dew worked. The small cactus probably won't piss off the Church of Light, but the large ones definitely will.
Yeah.
I will be interested to see if I will be able to gather more fish. What the hell? It was literally on top of you. That's so weird. That is so weird. I did use bait. Okay. I'm still a little bit confused with this fishing. Come on! So, is it far better for me to just literally wait for the fish to be on top of the bait and then throw the gizmo? There's no chance I'm catching that thing. What the funk? You did see me like drop it literally on top of the damn fish. Okay, that's correct. At 2 a.m. we won't be even able to keep catching stuff anyhow. Level 8. Let's see if we can level up our knowledge. Doesn't seem to be that way. Social, combat, workshop. So depending on what we do, we level up that portion of our character. So depending on how much you socialize and whatnot, it seems that depending on that, more of these points will be given to you and more experience will be obtained, which is not the worst thing ever. Okay, it's 2 something. I want to just grab these things, pick up the commission, go to sleep. Okay, so I did not pick up the actual crane, but that's okay. We'll be able to actually get the crane dropped off tomorrow. That's 1,200 golds. I seriously have to do something with his eyeshadow, man. This guy is just... woof. Okay, are we gonna have a sandstorm, or what's that icon?
Greetings, skinny arms.
Oh my God,
no doubt you've noticed the countless granules of sand being mercilessly tossed about. This is what we in the business call a sandstorm.
Some serious stuff.
I'm here to inform you, as the protector of Sandrock, that you have no need to be afraid. We do recommend staying indoors until the sandstorm subsides, but in case you must go outside, the church has this free set of sand gear for you. Isn't it nice? These will help you move around in the sandstorm. But they sure as light won't help you much against the ravenous beasts that come out during the storms. And in case you're wondering why I am not wearing any sand gear, to an experienced hero such as myself, these raging sands are but a gentle massage on my chiseled jawline.
Where did he come from?
Well, good chat, skinny arms. Try to remember everything I just said. I'd rather not repeat myself. I saw a crazy big wild yakmal wandering around on the way here, so I'm about to clean it up in a minute. Enjoy your gear!
So what is this gear? And how do I equip it? Oh, okay. Ooh, fancy. Still not level 9, huh? Okay. Check the mailbox. From Matilda. Dear Max, the sandstorm could not have come at more inappropriate time. I'm afraid we're going to have to postpone Mason's farewell party until weather improves. Please stand by any further notice. From Yan. Dear Max, rejoice for the weekend has arrived. No, that doesn't mean it's time to slack off. On the contrary, not only will standard commissions be available, but also the time has come for guild inspections. Earn additional reputation points for your workshop by stopping into the Commerce Guild on Saturdays and Sundays to inspect items submitted from all across Eufaula. Okay, so this is a thing which was present in the previous game from Naya. Hey, Builder. It feels super weird calling you that. I think I'm just gonna stick with Max. Your mom said you should arrive by now, but it's so weird. My mailbox is still completely empty. I was wrong to have expectations. I'm not forgiving you. So I know that you're currently crippled with grief over the abandonment of your bestest friend, but I hope you've managed to overcome that and settle in a little in Sandrock. In my head it's all howdy and guns, but I reckon it's probably much more boring than that. I gotta admit though, it does feel a bit weird without you here. I even went to your house last night. I feel like such a doofus. You remember when we used to play together? We used to get into all sorts of trouble, huh? Over in Sandrock, you got your sand bandits. We should have called ourselves the Air Pirates. Speaking of, there's no one to go gliding with me anymore. We banned go flying recently over health and safety concerns, but that never stopped us before. So when you come and visit, which you have to, you'll be able to sneak out and do it, I bet. I hope you've managed to push through your missing me and be able to make some friends. Not best friend, mind. I'm watching you. How are the people there? All yak boys, right? I remember the impressions you did of Sandrockers before you went. Hilarious, but I hope it's not like that. Those sand bandits sound dangerous. You have got to be careful, okay? I mean, I'm not worried about you or anything. You still owe me 30 goals. My studies have been going really well, by the way. Director Luo told me I have a real knack for planting. I told you so. Maybe I should try and be independent like you. I reckon I can go out somewhere in those wild wastes and become a real botanist. I heard they got someone over in Sandrock who's studying how to grow plants in extreme conditions. I know you think that's super boring, but it's actually really cool. I've always told you how similar planting and building is, but I swear you never listened to me. Maybe someday you can show me those legendary desert flowers. Speaking of which, I need to go and take care of my flowers. Remember that orchid I planted before you left? Well, when you come visit, you'll be able to see how much it's grown. I'll be a great reminder for how long you've abandoned me. I'm joking, I miss you. My best friend forever, Naya. Seems to be all the mail. So let's go grab the commission. And let's see if we can start making some other stuff. I have to fill in this, and what do we have? Don't have, okay. Sure, I guess. Make me some copper bars. How's our water situation? 37%. What the hell was that? Oh crap, that's one big ass bull. Am I supposed to help him? Oh. Goddamn, that was impressive. Maybe we should go into the mines, all things considered, since it's such a shitty weather. Not really sure how the fishing would be affected during these types of conditions. We can certainly give it a shot. I'm gonna grab whatever I can on the way over here while we're here. So we are getting some food, we're getting some sands, some worms, and all that fancy stuff. the heck is she trying to reel out of there?
Come on, you old geezer! Help me out!
Crap. Whoa!
Oh, it's you! Sorry to holler at you.
Old geezer?
Oh, I must have dozed off. I thought you were my blathering old man Cooper. Hey, you're tougher than you look. If not for you, that whopper might have pulled me in. Say, you ever done much sand fishing yourself? Giving it your all, struggling against nature, never known for sure who'll come out on top. In case you hadn't figured it out, that's kind of my thing. You're a city slicker, ain't ya? Well, don't you be afraid of the great outdoors now, you hear? That's a whole desert out there just waiting to be explored, and all kinds of sandfish just waiting to be caught. Here's some stuff that'll get you started. Don't worry about hitting me back. I got plenty more where this came from. Well, I'd better get gone and find out what happened to my old man before he finds me and talks my dang ear off. So long.
Okay, so let's try our luck sand fishing. It's even possible. I want to catch whatever the hell that thing is. Okay, swear to God, they need to fix this, because if you're showing me a bunch of fish, and then all of a sudden that fish is no longer there or something weird like that, we're gonna have a problem. So far, what seems to be working the most is dropping a bait and waiting for the carp to be eating it. However, I'm not really sure. Okay, can we wait for the two of them to... Damn it, to help. Okay, got that one. That one is 3M4, so I don't want to bother, but I'm really hoping I would be able to catch two. Oh, come on. One more. Five carps. Okay. Theoretically, we can try to grab one of these scraps. And that should give me something for the recycler to work on. But it's a mixed junk pile, so you never know what you're getting out of here. It will eventually require copper in order to get the better tools. And I need to get the blueprint for the cooking thingy. Data discs, all these sorts of fancy things. I have to take a look if we can scrap the wooden bits and pieces. Or if I need more advanced tools. Looks like we do have the knowledge point. So let's go into the knowledge. Sure, let's go with the stamina. Stamina recovery knowledge. Stamina restores by ordering food increased by 10%. Food recovers 10% more stamina. That sounds awesome. No, we need a better axe. So let's see what we will be able to gather out of here. Oh, what is this doggy? I'm not really sure what does that mean, but okay. Maybe we will be able to get a pet in this game. Certainly would be nice. Should I be selling the copper ore to that guy? Rocky, or what's his name? The copper ore is literally spawning in moments. This will give us play nice. I'm not sure what does that thing do. Yeah, I'm kind of exhausted. chaos sitting here. Just kind of unfortunate. Really have to do something with this whole situation regarding the food. Ooh, damn it! I totally forgot to check how the relic tracker works. Because in my time at Portia, it was fairly simple. All you had to do is press F, and that basically allowed you to just... Yep. There seems to be something over there. But I don't have the stamina. Maybe I will try to sell the fish. See what can be done. Maybe the general store will be able to accept it. Who knows? We'll have to experiment with this. I have to also go drop off the commission. So this will be quite annoying to put up with. Come on. 1,000 gold is what we need in order to expand the 448. Copper and mechanical. Are we able to smoke anything else? Okay, so let's make those copper bars. Hey, maybe there will be commission for copper. Who knows? I'll try to drop off whatever I can this way. We have 14 carps. That's pretty damn neat. I might have to make another chest though. Water. Okay. So let's see if we can do the commission and pick up another commission. Maybe there will be something for copper bars. That way we can do a couple of commissions simultaneously in one day, which would be quite nice. Ruined glass. Maybe the ruined glass will be able to be recycled into regular glass or something. Where are you, bud? Oh, so these are the judging stations.
Hello!
So that's the commission. Not bad, but you gotta be quicker next time, newbie. I got a reputation to uphold. If we keep it up like this, no one will understand the skills I possess as a supervisor. Why don't you do it myself? That sounds like questioning authority to me. I'm busy, get back to it.
See ya!
Okay, so let's see if we can inspect these things. Need at least 2 stores to inspect. Oh man, seriously? Yeah, we cannot really do these. Bronze bars, we don't have access to that stuff. Grinding saw, yeah, sure. I need food. I need food in my belly so that we can actually... And these loading screens are gonna be the death of me. There's seriously way too much loading. We go from loading screen to outside into loading screen in literally 2 seconds pan of a window. So this is gonna restore some of our stamina. But honestly, I think just... Okay. Now we have 1,397. So we can theoretically expand our yard. But that's gonna leave us a little broke. But, I mean, in my time at Portia, the last expansion did cost me 100,000 gold, and in the like the last ever commission, which you can get probably for expansion, did cost 160,000. So now we have more space. Question is if we can pick up these suckers while they're working. Well, I need like a shovel or something in order to... I'm a little bit confused as to what's happening. As if the sand is kind of obstructing the efficiency or something. I'm not really sure, a little bit confused. Still not sufficient level. I definitely need another chest. So let's make it happen. Put away the rest of these things, which I don't need to hold on to. At least not for now. So we need... There's a mission, okay. Sunshade. And then there's the grinding discs. That's a commission done. And let's take a look at the basic mowing. Basic letter is gonna be probably work table. Yeah, I don't know if I will have the letter. I don't have salt and I don't have raw animal skin. Damaged animal pelts. Basic letter. I will have to take a look at this basic letter thingy. Okay, let's go find the blacksmith and drop off the commission. I don't know if he's at home. Let's check. Unfortunately, it looks like the majority of the people are hiding inside. Hammer time. Are you home? Really nice place. Unfortunately, I cannot borrow anything from you. Nothing over here. Where could he be? Where could he be? Basic letter. We need 4, if I recall correctly. Thank you for the support. Sorry that it did not work out for us to like do this a little bit better. Maybe next time. I will try to set something up. I cannot really make any promises. But yeah, definitely I do appreciate the support. Thin threat. How the heck do I make that thing? And that's another commission. So we should have 2 commissions done. Install the sunshades. Okay, I feel like maybe they should have installed something in order to not blow in all the sand, as I'm not sure what it would do with the overall water if this much sand is being blown in. I can finally enjoy the Oasis view in the shade. I've been bugging old Mason to help me forever, but he always say busy this, busy that. I'm so glad you're here. We have obtained a reward, but unfortunately, I don't think I will be able to swap it for the seaside casual hat. So I might have to sell that thing. Complete the order. Okay, hold on, there's something over here. Yeah, the problem is I kind of launched the stream 4 times or something because I was told that the audio was wacky or not working, even though it worked for me when I checked it on the phone. And so by the time I actually stuck with this stream, probably YouTube was totally fed up with me, and they were like, no, you had your chance, bug off. So we're gonna sell that thing, and I need to find Sandrock commission. Okay, I'm not sure if I will be able to. I need to be buddy with Hugo. Okay, so yeah, that's probably why the notification did not go out. So that's super annoying. Damn it! The one time I decide to stream during this year, and so unfortunately I cannot go and drop off this thing over there. Can I pick up a easy commission? No, because it's past 10 p.m. So maybe we can try to go look for that one relic, since I have some stamina right now. Although I should be careful about the time it takes me to get back to my workshop as well. Never know what to call this place in my time at Portia. I kept calling it my farm for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, let's enter. Do wonder how many resources will be available. Over here. Okay, so a relic. Fish fossil piece 1. I'll take it. I do wonder what happens if I dig underneath the copper deposit. Will it delete it or will it... Okay, it's standing. That should not be happening, but okay. Commission... looking for a relic. Still have a little bit of stamina left. Golden bull hat piece 3. I do wonder how many will I need in order to finish off the relic. And if we will have situation like in my time at Portia where you have to go into the museum to donate these things, or if you will have to combine them with data discs in order to actually finish the relic, and then it can be donated. I'm really happy I was able to clear out the situation regarding the notifications. I'm really sorry about the confusion and the night. And hopefully I will see you in one of the future ones. I will probably try to stream my time at Sandrock a little bit more frequently, so I'm not really sure how my schedule is gonna be with all the stuff, but we're gonna make something happen or work out, I believe. I hope so. God, I hope so. Okay, what can I directly drop off here and there? Fish fossil, okay. I don't know how many fossil pieces do I need, but this seems like a completed fish. 1 of 2 pieces of fish fossil. Okay, and what do I do with this? Where do I drop it off? Or what the heck is the objective with these things? grinding saws, I need those for the commission. We have a lot of copper. I thought I had a little bit more copper. Clay, no. Beta discs, 8 of them, nice. So there we should be able to get another thing going. I don't think I will be able to. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Let's just screw it. Let's not bother with this right now. So I'm just gonna go to sleep, and hopefully tomorrow we will not have such an intensive sandstorm on top of us. But these sandstorms are gonna be a pain in the ass, that's for certain. Okay, he went to sleep even with this weird hat on. And now it should no longer be a sandstormy day, so hopefully the visibility will be a little bit clearer. So we will receive. Oh crap! Do you guys do this frequently? That's a fancy looking place. I haven't been there yet. That's like a graveyard.
Hiya. Are you okay?
Yeah, sure.
The sandstorm last night was terrifying. I didn't sleep a wink. How are you holding up? Really? Wow, you must be super brave. Hopefully I'll handle it better next time. Anyway, I was walking around town earlier looking at the damage and ran into Matilda. She wants us to go check out that stage outside of the Blue Moon right now, so I came to get you. Come on, she's waiting.
Okay. Hold on, I have a deal. For Research Center, we have the blueprint required for the moisture gather thingy. Q collector, wooden stick, basic letter picks. Oh my god, I don't have marble. I'm gonna have to think of something regarding this. I don't know if I will need to start slaying the animals in order to get raw animal skin. But okay. Ooh, that's quite far. That's all the way on top of the town there.
My beautiful stage.
Now, at least no one was hurt. We can always rebuild. Say, speak of the devil, if it isn't our resident builders here to save the day. We are in a real jam here. We wanted to do a stage performance for Mason's going away ceremony, but now the plan's in shambles. Would you two be dears and find a way to fix this thing up? I don't doubt you'll be up to your eyeballs in other commissions, but whenever the stage is fixed, we can reschedule that ceremony. So I'm afraid I must insist on an official town request of the highest priority. Heidi, dear, can you draw up a new design?
I was sort of expecting the stage to collapse one of these days, so I already designed a new one. Here's the diagram, builders.
Oh my, that's great. Why don't you builders decide on which part you want to do?
You pick first. I'm fine with either.
I have honestly zero idea what either one of these needs. I would probably have to check.
All right, I'll take care of the other one then.
Screw it.
Let's see what we've got here. I don't have the machines on me. I better get to Cheese Research Center on the double and get myself a grinder and a processor.
Awesome.
All right, you two. Let me know how it goes. Good luck, and thanks again.
By the way, if you guys need it, you can go ahead and salvage this here stage. Stagey would have wanted it that way.
I'm not sure if it will be possible even with the shitty tool that I have access to. Oh my god, it disappeared. No! Wait, how is it possible that she has already such a good tool? Okay, again, the audio for the character is not working. Hey there, builder. Looks like you survived your first sandstorm. The storm really did a number on my saloon, though. In addition to the stage, I don't suppose you noticed there's something missing around here. Something very essential. Water? Yes, that is true. Water is hard to come by these days, though. I was referring to the giant crescent moon that used to stand atop of my hotel. I'm still busy patching up everything here, so I was hoping you could find it for me and bring it back. Or if it's really gone, make me a new one. But let's not give it up on it just yet. The sandstorm was mostly blowing in the direction of the Yakimo Ranch. Do you think you can help me find it? Yeah, sure. Great. When you can get blah blah blah, rocket booster's not a friendly bunch. Anyway, if you find it, please install it for me. Okay, so the ranch is over there. But unless I get a better tool, I cannot really do jack squat regarding this. The thing is, I kind of want to find the blacksmith in order to finish the commission, so I can pick up another commission. But this guy is never home, goddammit. It's really annoying to try and find him and give away the commission. In my time at Portia, they at least did one thing which was really awesome, and it showed you where on the map the character was located. So I need to go see Q or Y or G or how they pronounce his name, and put in another research for Grinder and other inappropriate applications. Right? They said Grinder?
Hey there.
So we need Grinder. What do you mean not enough data disks?
Goodbye.
I do have data disks. Do I need to have them on myself personally all of a sudden? I swear to God, if I'll have to run back here again just so that I have those things on me personally, that's gonna be annoying. We need a tier 2 rank in order to be able to judge and get more reputation. Is this like a sermon thingy? Because I'm not really religious and I kind of don't care that much. Okay, here you are. So here's the commission. And the Burgess has something to tell us.
Good day to you, Builder. I was just looking for you. I came by to ask you to fill out a survey. It's something the church gives to all newcomers. Very standard procedure. Wonderful! First question. How often do you follow the rules? I see. What are your opinions on bandits? I see. And finally, what are your feelings towards water wasting? Alright then, let me just run the numbers here and I have a feeling you're going to fit right in here at Sandrock. Your personality type is do-gooder. Since that's the case, I'm sure you'll take no issue in helping out the church a bit. Right now.
Right now?
So, the short of it is, there's some sand on the plants and flowers in our temple garden. If you could go clean that up for us, that'd be great. Well, thanks in advance. And may the light follow you always. Oh, by the way, you'll need a feather duster to clean up the plants. You do have a feather duster, don't you? They're all the rage these days.
That means I need to purchase a blueprint for a feather duster so that I can do whatever the hell this is. Because a thing which is used to dust off dust is gonna be suddenly used to dust off sand. It's a lot of people. Okay, can we take a snapshot? A photo? A selfie? A group selfie? No? Still full damage. That's still a thing from my time at Portia. would left the jerky outside, that would be really unfortunate during the sandstorm. Oh, look, there's jerky. Personally, I don't have a better tool to chop this thing down, so yeah. Okay, let's go take a look if I actually literally need to carry the goddamn pieces of what you call it? The data disks in order to get the research by Chi or Kui or Y or what's his name? Trying to get rid of whatever I have. Data disks. Here they are. You know, if they would have wanted to improve this, it would have been so better if you have multiple storage units and the resource would go automatically to the one which you wanted to go to. Yeah, I cannot really recycle the old stage with the tool which I have currently. So unless you give me the bronze, I will be able to upgrade what I have access to. We're gonna be stuck with what I have. Bronze bars. I need tin ore somehow. Yeah, copper skills ore is what I would require. I thought as much. Stone axe, big hammer. Yeah, you see, these are the better ones. But maybe there will be access to what I need if we just continue with the mines. I'm not really sure. I wasn't able to identify tin ore in there, but maybe it will be there somewhere. Yeah, I just have to look a little bit better. So let's go to the research center, see if with the data this is seriously, this is a ward icon, right? Where is he? No! He's gone! Okay, he's still here. Oh, thank God. Grinder. Swear to God, I have to have this thing on me personally. That's funny. But okay, at least I know what data disks being carried around is not that much of an issue. So this is this. And now we have to take a look at the map, a museum, a piece of the past, Katori. I don't know if that means that I need to have those 2 pieces of the fish relic on top of me.
Oh, hey there. You got something for me? Well, I'll be darned. This relic fragment, it's exactly the one I was looking for. I can't believe it. Look, I have the other fragments right here. Why don't you go over to the recovery machine in my museum and reconstruct this item? Come back when you're done.
Okay. So, actually, my time at Portia, you first had to construct the museum, and then you were able to put in the relic. Oh my God, it's gonna burn through 5 of my goddamn data disks. That's way too much. But I didn't even have to have the relics on me personally. So there's a slight improvement, I guess.
Howdy. Now that's a nice looking relic. I'm gonna display it in my museum. Here's something for your hard work. Keep your eye out for more relic pieces in the future. Anytime you collect a full set, you can use the recovery machine to reconstruct a relic. Then you can put them on display in the museum. And, I might add, donors will be rewarded handsomely. Catch you later.
That's highly questionable because dropping off items at the museum at my time at Portia was, well, how should I say this politely? I had really mixed feelings about some of the rewards considering all the work you had to do in order to drop off some of these things. Question is, do we have a commission right now? No, we don't. So let's go see if we can pick up a commission from the guild. Maybe some copper bars or something. something easy which I can just grab and drop off. Bricks. Bronze, I cannot do that. I cannot do basic leather either. I will have to start killing animals in order to do that, so bricks are the only thing which I can go with right now. Max, we are slightly above Mian. Big Hat Long is, yeah, slack, and yeah, you're definitely winning. The waterboard is nice, but it's a monthly report. We need the blueprint for the feather duster gizmo. Super thrilled about it. So now we're able to do the feather duster thing, and we need to go to the ranch. Hopefully the recording will be okay. I really don't know because I'm not using the capture card because I don't know what the hell is wrong with Elgato, but seriously I have a major issue with the capture card. This is the cooking station, the more advanced cooking station, how it looked like in my time at Portia. The question is if that will be how we will be able to cook stuff in here as well. I don't think we are able to kill the animals here because they belong to the ranch. Okay, there's a lot of manure. So you can see right now that at least the manure is able to be like instantaneously picked up, so we don't have to, I don't know, keep our hands on it for too damn long. It's weird. It is weird. What the heck is that thing over there? I'm not talking about this sand fishing spot, but I'm talking about those things. Oh, okay, so those are like the hyenas or something. Okay. I wasn't sure if that's like some sort of weird crystal to be gathered. Where's the fishing spot? God, everyone just disappeared. Come on. Oh, come on! You gotta be shish kebabbing me. That's not funny. I don't find this entertaining. Come on. I definitely do enjoy fishing in my time at Portia a whole lot more. If I'm being honest. So far the only fish which I'm able to get is the sand carp. I mean, you could have made it that there would be fishing possible in the pond in the town center. But just you would be like fairly limited as to how much fish you can get in comparison to my time at Portia or something, I don't know. But this fishing mini game I have extremely mixed feelings about. It was literally dropped on top of you. Screw it. I'm done. 4 carps. Okay, we'll require tin ore. I have to find where the hell to get tin ore. Recycler has no fuel, which is most unfortunate. Can't gather anything over here besides the property, which is most unfortunate. It's getting late. I do wonder if we can rent a horse here. Okay, so the renting of the horse or the Yakmo so far it's not showing me. Okay, there's literally meat on the have the blueprint for the feather duster, I should probably try to make that thing happen. And see if we can help out at the Church of Light. Okay, so let's refuel. And I don't know, rubber scrap, I guess. Don't have any other scrap whatsoever. We need tin. We need to find tin somehow. Stage supports. Stone slate, wooden boards, bronze bars. Not a chance. Processor. Bricks, grinding saws, all parts. Okay. I think we will be able to drop off a couple of things. Bricks, no. We'll have to smoke those. Old parts, bricks, and grinding saws. Grinding saws. Damn it! Don't have this Dinos thingy. I will have to go into the mines. Seems to be like a better source of the resource right now. Okay, something's happening. We're getting a cutscene of sorts.
Hey there! Ready to do some diving? The show must go on, but it sure isn't going anywhere until the two of us get what we need to build that stage. Say, if you don't mind me asking, how deep have you dived into the abandoned ruins? Yeah, you know, the abandoned ruins isn't just a single layer. If you follow your scanner, you can find deeper areas within the ruins. That's where all the good stuff is, since they're less disturbed by other divers. Well, all I know for now is that we're going to have to go pretty deep for this commission. Hope you brought some snacks. Maybe see you inside? Later!
Okay, so first of all, I want to grab at least one of the mixed junk pile and... And seriously, you just show up and you disappear. So we're gonna grab this so that we have stuff for the recyclers, because I don't know if eventually I will be running more the furnaces than the recyclers themselves. Hard for me to tell right now. Hard for me to tell. So let's grab whatever we can. We have some knowledge there, which we can dispense. Gold, that's new. Awesome. Quite rare as well. Okay, so let's eat one of these ball buns. Plenty of these robots. Yeah, boy. Oh, damn, I actually took fall damage this time. Okay, never mind. So it looks like the relics overall are not that great in here because it's like the first level ever. I can't really go through there. So I'm gonna grab the resources here. Nitrate, stone, discs. Looking for that sand thing. Dinos. Seriously, why can't you just call it sand? Let's eat the ball. We'll require this for the grinding stuff. Needed this galore. Power crystals. So certainly has a similarity to the previous title. New relic. Not that many relics here. Maybe if we dig through here. Yeah, maybe if I dig through here find a way into the deeper levels in order for me to be able to identify tin, and in order for me to get some additional resources, I think. I don't know if I have to buy stuff or if I need to find some sort of doorway or passage to the lower floor. How do I enter this is just, I don't know. We're gonna have to experiment with that. We are gonna have to do just that. Knowledge. What do we need? Gain from logging and kicking trees increased by 10%. Not enough knowledge points. Oh, we have workshop knowledge points. Never mind. Well, let's go with this, I guess. Sandrise is not gonna be able to help me too much. It's past midnight. I need to create this better duster gizmo. We'll have to probably start hunting down the damn chickens, which are firing these firebolts at me. So we will try to do that tomorrow, I guess. Hopefully there won't be a sandstorm. Fingers crossed. And it might be the last possible day which I will be streaming. I'm not really sure right now, but the stream has been going on for quite some time. And I'm not sure if that one person who's watching this is me still being on my phone somehow checking this, or if not, well then thank you for watching, and thank you all for tuning in anyhow. From Fang, this letter is to inform you that the clinic has new medical trials available. These trials will be available Wednesday and Friday. Note effects and side effects may not be in line with a customer's expectation. Fang Clinic reserves the right to interpret the effectiveness of said products. Okay, so they want to test medication on me apparently. The research you commissioned is now complete. The blueprints are enclosed as promised. Awesome. Let's see if we can recycle copper. And let's see if we can recycle metal. And let's see if I can slay some chickens in order to get the feathers. Stone slates. Oh, okay, so stone slate is obtained from hardwood planks, hardwood stick, bronze plates, bronze sticks. Okay, so some of these things are wooden boards. I don't want to really burn through the entire reserve of whatever I have access to. Hold on. Let me make more of these. Backdrop. Grinder is the next blueprint. Bearings, bronze bars, brakes. Damn it. Unless we start producing bronze, we are super screwed. Okay, let's do this. Let's go find those stupid chickens. See if we can get some feathers. Maybe if I can even slay one of these yak mills. Yeah. Man, this thing is dirty as hell. Yeah. hair, raw animal skin.
Yeah.
Okay, so this will be giving us experience fighting. Let's grab this guy. I will probably have to avoid that red-headed Yakmo, because that thing has level 10, and that will probably fight me. But the Yakmo population over here is gonna get punished severely. But the animals should be able to respawn. But usually what happens in my time at Portia, for example, is that if you kill too many of, let's say, llamas or whatever the animal was, this big bad guy tends to spawn in. So nice critical. Okay, so I can take some damage there. Let's go now slay the chicken. How the hell did I get a copper bar out of a cow killed in the wild? I do not know. There's that feather. Okay. Yeah, you guys don't like it when I attack you, huh? Well, tough cookie. Swords, all sorts of other stuff. I do wonder, should I do this cockroach? Whoa, this guy can't even punch. Might have to dodge these attacks from him. There's a volley of rockets. What is up with all this spinning? Who does that while fighting? Nobody turns their back towards the enemy. That's such a load of hoo-ha. Okay, what is this resource? And should I probably... Machine upgrade kit. Fancy. Probably will have to kill another Yakmo. Yeah. Oh, wow, okay, so attacking from behind is bad because it can kick back. So from the front, it can stomp you. From the back, it can kick you. Okay, I'm impressed. They actually did decide to put in all these sorts of effects and features. That's pretty neat. Can I eat just about anything in order to restore some stamina? Wheat seeds, that's nice. A little afraid of what's gonna happen if I try to attack the Yakmo next to the big Yakmo. I'm kind of really considering attacking this big guy. Okay, weird attack. Have to break through these vents in order to actually do something. Come on, boy. This big guy, but I'm up for a challenge. Breaking through that defense. Strong attack. Come on, you can do it. Believe in you, Max. We're literally doing genocide of local fauna. I will have to probably return for whatever this is. Hopefully now I will be able to make that plug letter and all these other things. Probably... Try to pick up the new things. And I do wonder how farming will work in here, considering how water is related to just about anything and everything. There's a scorpion. I need to learn how the hell to get the scorpion. Ooh, so once it pops up, you need to press E in order to pick it up. Okay, because scorpion is a good bait, so maybe with the scorpion we'll be able to get attention of some rare fish or something. I don't know. The fishing here, it still needs a little something extra. Wooden boards. Sure, let's make some boards in the meantime. I can then make even some copper plates. Can I make now the goddamn feather duster? Oh my god, thin thread, the two of them. Need to drop off all this junk which I'm hauling around. So, okay. Problem is I picked up so much junk right now, I don't know where to put what. Fun. Discs I'm gonna hold on to because we will run another research. There's another fish fossil. I can probably try to sell it since we have already finished the fossil itself. Then it's definitely something which I want to take a look at. Okay, so it looks like I have to build everything. So a couple of these things will be with me for now. Don't have enough dew to make more water. Niter. Not sure what that does. Crystalline material used in manufacturing the process of gunpowder. Okay. Machine upgrade kit from Hammer Time Monsters and gunpowder itself. Okay, so that's some pretty damn rare stuff. So we have the feather duster. So now I'm guessing the feather duster has to be used in order to remove the sand. So this will be like a woodland thing, huh? Once the sand has been removed, it seems like we're going to have increased productivity. Do I have a commission active? Yeah, we do. We need to make those damn bricks. I will go to the saloon, sell a bunch of things, and try to get some food so that we have provisions. And let's see. So carp can be sold. We're kind of making a little bit less right now, probably. Cannot sell this? Why? He has like 9,300 gold. Let's grab 5 of those. We'll require salt for some of the crafting of the skins and such. Okay, so again, completely broke. But hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll be able to do stuff. So bricks we have to wait for. I cannot do anything here unless I upgrade my tools. I did not really want to eat the cilantro right now, but screw it. So stamina is being restored. Research center and the church. Okay, let's do that now. Let's focus our attention on those two tasks. Hewitts. Not sure who's Hewitt, but okay. He's not local. Research center. What can we get for the data disks that I do possess?
Well met.
Research. Drying rack, work table, refinery. Yeah, I could have held on to the meat and I could have used it to make jerky, but...
See you later.
It's gonna take... how long?
Hey there.
3 days.
Goodbye.
And the further down you go, the research tech tree, the more difficult it will be, of course, to get these things, or the longer you'll have to wait. Where's the Church of Lights? Where exactly is this sand? Ooh, jet. How did I not notice this? Money, I'll like that. Kind of funny that I'm getting fuel for burning stuff out of sand. Okay. So is that the commission done? Find moon sign. Talk to Burgess. I'm gonna get actually water out of that, so that's awesome. I have 1 day and something in order to get that thing over. Where is Burgess? I want that water for the commission. I really wish they would show them a little bit better on the map, but okay.
Well done! If plants could talk, I'm sure they'd say, "Thank you!"
Considering the fact that they were
As no good deed should go without a reward. Here, take this. See you later.
Sure. Water I'll never say no to in this game, apparently. So now we need to somehow focus on getting those bricks until tomorrow. So we're running the research. We have filled the commission for the Church of Light. We have feather dusted everything over here. Come on. Don't have any of those. Not really keen on using wood here, to be perfectly honest with you. But it is what it is. Stamina is being replenished. We can certainly make some copper plates since we have so many copper ores. Just so that we have these things up and running. I don't want to be burning through my bricks because I need those for the commission. So what I can do in the meantime is probably go into the mines and try to see if we can find the entry to the next level. We really need that. Don't have come on. It's already 1 week. Son of a biscuit. This is bad. This is really bad. Somehow I ran out of money. How much do I need? 200? And I have 196. You gotta be kidding me. I'm missing 4 goals. That's so awkward and stupid. Let's throw in this water. Where exactly is it that I'm making a letter? Yep. Okay. Casual shoes. Don't have enough for this. We'll require copper screws and sharpening stone. And this is so annoying. 200. If I would be able to sell at least something. Unlocks. Bloodstone core, glass lens, iron pick hammer. Damn, this thing looks decent. Iron axe. It almost looks like some sort of Skyrim edition. The throwing bomb. Okay, interesting. Steel frame is annoying to be made, but okay. Marble slab, copper wire, old quartz, hardwood stick, machine upgrade kits will require 2 more. That's a lot. That is a lot. Any blueprint right now which I need to assemble? Copper loudspeaker, copper bars, glass, copper wire, wooden sticks. Damn, stone slates, wooden boards, bronze bars. Yeah, we're not really making any headway in here unless I get some decent stuff. So the question is if I can actually go ahead and sell just about anything. Gold would be nice. But I'm not really sure if I should hold on to that thing for now. Because I have only that one. There could be night tray or the yak mill nonsense. Should be able to be sold. I'm gonna try to sell these things. See what's gonna happen, if it's gonna work out or not, or if it's gonna like blow in my face as per usual. What else? What else? What else do we have over here and there and everywhere? 4 bricks, 2 bricks. How many do I need for decommission? 6? 7. If you would hand me that one more, it would be really great. I don't have the money, so I cannot really even go and scrap the yard. This is gonna be tricky because I'm using right now money in order to purchase food in order for me to have stamina. This is gonna be annoying. Let's see. There should be a shop somewhere up in here, so hopefully we'll be able to sell stuff. I cannot really purchase animals right now, so that's a-okay. But you can get yak milk, you can get chicken, rooster, and oh my god, okay. Cannot do anything over here. It seems like there's some Chinese still lettering in there. I'm not really sure the studio where they are from. But this looks like not English. So it's 10 PM, so I missed out the opportunity to make my money. Which is bad. Bad, bad, bad. Berries here, they are gonna give us additional stamina. Rubber. Cannot do much with that. I really am angry that this initial fish, which seems to be appearing all over the damn place, is just some sort of animation, and then that's it. Come on, give me some fish. I need stuff to sell. You guys are annoying. What berries? What the hell? What the hell was that? Come on, pick up whatever the hell this fish is. Are you seeing this? It's like it's impossible for me to pick up this fish. Oh, come on, I don't have stamina. Oh, no. That's so weird. Why would you let me then throw the damn... Oh. That's so not cool. That is so not cool. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the initial stream for my time at Sandrock. I had lots of fun. Really glad that some of you were able to tune in. And I'm gonna try to re-upload this stream in the higher resolution onto the channel the first chance I get. So if you haven't yet subscribed, make sure to hit the notification bell and all the other good stuff. I'm gonna wish you a blessed rest of the day, and hopefully I will see you all in the comments or at the next one. Thank you all for watching. Stay safe out there in the meantime, and bye bye for now.